refrigerator. If you don't know what that is, it chills your beers to an amazing 22 degrees. You know, I always tell you those Bud Light and the aluminum cans, or the aluminum bottles rather, stay colder longer. This gets them down to 22 degrees and it doesn't even freeze your beer. If you want to try to win one, all you have to do is go to live1053.com, click on the contest page and fill out our handy dandy entry form. We're giving one away every Friday all month long. So this is going to be the last week you can register. Actually, June 22nd, we're going to be giving away the last one. So be sure to register today, right now. You're sitting at your computer. Go to live1053.com, click on the contest page and register for that Hussman Maxi 140 refrigerator, brought to you by Bud Light. It's flippin' cold.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated. Valid at participating locations.
Pugs here from the Midday Show, Pugs and Kelly. Sometimes even good people get themselves into legal situations where we need an aggressive criminal defense attorney that can help get us out of trouble. We here at Live 105.3 try to pass useful tips on to our listeners. This one is common sense. If you get arrested, whether it's a DUI, drug possession charge, domestic violence, whatever it may be, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. These guys are badass, experienced criminal defense attorneys that know the system. They all used to be prosecutors. You heard me right. They used to work for the same people that are going to try and lock you up. Many of these guys were Dallas County Assistant DAs who are now working to help people just like you and I. All you got to do is call 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can represent you in all felony and misdemeanor cases. They can even represent you in federal cases. They're experienced and know what's going on. Criminal defense, bankruptcy, family law, auto accidents, or workers' comp. When you need an attorney, remember to call the dogs. 1-800-THEDOGS. Legal representation with Bite.
Advertising paid for by Rubin and Associates, PC.
Yes, it's true. Hard to believe, but it really is true. For a limited time, payments at First Option Mortgage have come down again. How low? Well, if you have a $200,000 mortgage and you're paying more than $550 a month, you need to call today. If you have a $150,000 mortgage and you're paying more than $397 a month, please call, regardless of your situation. Good credit or not so good. Refinancing or purchasing a new home? We have an Options Plus program designed around your needs. Imagine several $100 more in your pocket every month. The sooner you call, the sooner it's there. First Option Mortgage, 972-432-2900. With credit card bills doubling and utility bills soaring, there may never be a better time to call. 972-432-2900. 432-2900.
First Option Mortgage. The people you call first.
License 46722. 432-2900.
Hey, it's Pugs
And Kelly
from the Midday Show on
Live 105.3.
What are you doing? Because we want you to come join us and Sybil and Eric where, Kelly?
At Dodgeball at Yucatan Beach Club.
Every Wednesday starting at 6:30.
Yucatan is located at 1850 East Beltline Road in sunny Coppell, Texas.
So get a team together and come on out and play every week for your chance to win over $10,000 worth of cash and prizes.
Go to 1053.com contest page, click on the Dodgeball logo, and you could register your team or individually.
Dodgeball is sponsored by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS
And New Body of Dallas.
So join the entire Pugs and Kelly Midday Show
Every Wednesday night starting at 6 o'clock at Yucatan Beach Club.
1850 East Beltline Road in sunny Coppell, Texas. With us, the Midday Show and
Live 105.3.
Pugs and Kelly Dodgeball, sponsored in part by Star Power. Every week at Dodgeball, register to win a Gibson Epiphone Les Paul, brought to you by the Texas Department of Transportation at Yucatan Beach Club.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Here's the script. Read it. Throw some music under it if you wish. I don't need no South Park. I don't need the King of the Hill guy. I don't need that. It's a parade. I know. For police and fire. I understand.
Is this a 2-cut?
Is this different?
On Saturday, September 11th.
Oh, boy. Guess it wasn't campy enough.
Hold on. Hi, Allie.
Hey.
Yes.
How you doing?
I'm fine.
Am I talking to Dan or Russ?
It's both of us.
It's both.
He's on top.
Hey, can I have your blessing to name our dog after you?
What kind of dog is it?
He's a Lhasa.
A what?
A Lhasa. He only weighs all of 2 pounds, so it's not on the heavy side.
What color is he?
He's brown and white. He's cute.
I'm in a quandary.
Hey, and I also want to come see you.
Why?
Because I love you to death.
Are you
You're
young?
Just like a blessing. No, you come on the same time Dr. Phil comes on in East Texas, and it's just like wonderful. I can turn the TV off. Uh-oh. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
I'm sorry. I'm talking to you on a mobile. Is that okay?
If you name your dog?
He kept asking me if I was hot, and I said I was an ex-flight attendant, and I can use their name now since I'm laid off for the airline. So, but yeah, can I come see you?
Yes.
I can. Hey, this is good.
Do you know where I am?
No. I'm way out in Athens.
Oh. Well, it's going to be a long drive.
Okay, where you at? I know Dallas.
We're broadcasting from Austin today.
No, not in Austin. I'm in Athens.
No, we're in Austin today. You'll have to drive down here.
I'm in Athens.
Yes, stupid.
Athens.
Kill the dog. You'll be a lot better off in the long run.
John Paul urged American bishops today to provide more guidance to Catholic priests in the United States to prevent a repeat.
How many times is he going to have to tell them to knock it off?
I don't know. A repeat of the sexual abuse scandal, he said, has cast a shadow on the church. In an address to the bishops from New England, where the sex scandal was centered, he asked them to, quote, make every effort to be present as a father and a brother to the priests and to encourage them in fidelity to their noble vocation as men completely consecrated to the service of the Lord and his church.
It saddens me as a pope I have to address this again.
Oh, no.
How many times, I tell you. Don't squeeze the weed. You can squeeze oranges.
Yes.
You can squeeze the Charmin.
Yeah.
You can have a main squeeze, a squeeze box, a squeeze plate, but don't squeeze no weed. That's crazy, man.
Oh, my God. All right. The same issue.
Don't touch, smell, freeze, grind, ride, shake, shave, shine, poke, skeet, shoot, jab, kiss, smile at, breathe on, swim, bike, jog with, or do origami with a wiener. Not yours, not anyone's. I'm the Pope. I'm tired of bringing this crap up. It's hard enough to hold my head up. Remember some of the rhymes that always helped me.
Same issue that...
Want a weenie? Eat a zucchini.
Okay. Same issue.
Don't tempt a weenie with a CD by Henry Mancini.
The same issue that...
If you see semen, be a speed demon.
Stop it. The same issue that...
Saltpeter legally is neater.
We done. The same issue that caused heated...
Need some weenie? Hit yourself in the balls.
No.
It don't rhyme, but it works.
The Russ Martin Show.
Well, hi there. This is brought to you by Toyota of Plano and Festival of Freedom. In Garland, on westbound I-30 at Bobtown Road, you've got construction in the left lane. Traffic is backed up to Chaha. It's striping crews. On Loop 12, Walton Walker southbound at 183, the right lane is blocked. That one's not causing too much trouble, though. Westbound I-30 at Munger, you've got road work causing a backup to Buckner Boulevard. And they're in the process of picking up those cones. On the tollway southbound before Keller Springs, roadwork in the left lane causing a backup to Trinity Mills. Southbound 75 between Haskell and Woodall Rogers, you've got the left lane closed. It's slow from Knox Henderson. And from what I understand, this is going to be TFN. F is in forever. Southbound 75 from Beltline to Mid-Park, they've got the left lane blocked for some HOV lane work. And in Arlington, westbound 20 before Bowen, there's a crash. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
The whole purpose is to get so high you don't know who or what you are. There's no such thing as a quickie or one to be sociable.
The Russ Martin Show.
If you're not flying, you're a square. And flying means you don't know where you are or what you're doing.
I know. Check it out.
Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
Toyota of Plano has new 4Runners for just $23,900. $23,900 buys new SR5 V6 4Runners. Log on to toyotaofplano.com and choose from over 300 trucks. Toyota of Plano. We're at Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway. Come see us. We're waiting for you.
Bonjour.
¿Qué pasa?
Ciao, come stai?
Greetings from around the world. On the new Verizon Wireless BlackBerry 8830 World Edition smartphone, travel domestically and internationally using our global technology, which switches seamlessly between the U.S. and more than 90 countries worldwide. So you can make calls, download presentations, and forward documents when and where you need to.
Guten Tag.
Ja, hallo? In other words, with Verizon Wireless, it's business as usual wherever you are. Make calls, access email, browse the internet, and sync your calendar anytime, practically anywhere. Plus, your number won't change when your time zone does.
Lehoma.
Aloha.
So get the BlackBerry that works around the globe and around the block.
Howdy, y'all.
On America's best, most reliable wireless network. For more information, visit VerizonWireless.com or call 1-800-899-4249.
Hello, hello.
Ciao, come va?
Salut.
Hola, ¿qué pasa?
Up to $35 activation, $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere. International rates and service may vary and service restricted without notice. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
Man has always been a natural explorer, relishing the chance to try new and exciting things. A bold adventurer who bravely tastes life and says, "Not bad. What else you got?" Warning! Don't neglect your natural instinct to explore. Experience the infinite possibilities of Wing Street Wings. With 162 intense ways to wing it, you can spend a lifetime circumnavigating Wing Street. Start at wingstreet.com and discover all the intense flavors, from honey barbecue to garlic parmesan to burnin' hot. Then choose one of our 3 meaty wing types: bone in, bone out, or traditional. Available in sizes to conquer any appetite. All delivered by Pizza Hut. So set sail, Magellan. You've got Wing Street, winner at the 2006 National Buffalo Wing Festival. Visit wingstreet.com and get them delivered. Wing Street. You've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
Bank of America presents another big opportunity for small business. Today's opportunity, a fast and easy line of credit.
Hi, do you guys sell wedding cakes?
Sorry, just birthday cakes.
Oh.
The Cake Bakery. No, sorry, just birthday cakes.
The cake bakery was in a bit of a batter. Their customers were asking for something that they didn't sell.
Hey, what do you know about wedding cakes? Well, they're usually taller and they have little people on top of them. You know, we can totally do this. Yeah.
So they came to Bank of America for a line of credit. And with the fast and easy application process, they were well on their way to getting the credit they needed to add another layer to their business.
Ta-da! Wow. Now that is one cake for one happy couple.
Business Credit Express from Bank of America, a line of credit created for small business owners to grow their small business. To learn more, stop by your local banking center today.
The Cake Bakery. We sure do. For 300 people, yeah, we can handle that.
Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Credit subject to approval.
Many people set the goal of buying a home, and many lenders will help you buy that home. But how many people set the goal to pay the home back? And how many lenders get you in a loan to help you pay that loan back? Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. At TexasLending.com, we'll help you purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home with as little out of pocket as possible and with a home payment you can afford. Call TexasLending.com today. 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. Positive cash flow starts by keeping money in your pocket, like 100% financing for first-time home buyers, 100% financing with loan payback terms of 50 years, 100% financing one day after Chapter 7 bankruptcy with credit scores above 620, and 100% financing for qualified applicants with credit scores above 580. The mortgage market's changed, but TexasLending.com is here to help with a loan you can trust. Call today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or log on and apply with TexasLending.com. Restrictions apply.
Hey, it's Jagger with Kelly from Pugs and Kelly for
Jagger.
Direct Buy. How you doing?
Great.
Good. We're going to talk about Direct Buy for a second, if that's okay.
That would be great.
Absolutely. You're a member, I'm a member, so we can talk about this professionally, I guess.
I guess we can.
All right, here's the situation. They just opened a new Capel store, which
That's great, because that is right by me.
See how easy that's going to be for you? We just moved into our new house.
Yeah.
And so many examples of what the builder won't give you. For example, no window treatments.
I wanted to get something decent. I wanted to get wood blinds, and you know how expensive those can be when it starts adding up to every single window.
But by going through Direct Buy and buying directly from the manufacturer, it's a whole nother story, because you end up saving literally thousands of dollars just on window treatment. So imagine if you're building a house or if you're doing a major remodel, the money that you're going to shell out and the savings that you're going to put in your pocket.
And now you can save time because you can visit their Capel location.
You got 3 locations totally with the brand new Capel store. And
What's the number?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
1-800-DIRECT-BUY. How about if I go online?
Of course, directbuy.com is the website. And why?
Direct Buy is the number one way
to buy direct for your home.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Bud Light is here to help you celebrate 22 days till summer, giving you the chance to win the coolest fridge out there. And I do mean cool. It's the Hussman Maxi 140 that cools down your Bud Light aluminum bottles to an amazing 22 degrees without even freezing it. Now that's flippin' cold. This fridge will hold 66 aluminum bottles of Budweiser, Bud Light, or Budweiser Select, and it'll be sure to help you keep things cool all summer long. Go to live1053.com, click on the contest page so you can register to win. You can also go to wherever you ordinarily buy your Bud Light and register to win your fridge there, plus $500 in cash. Go to displays for official rules and entry forms. No purchase is necessary. You must be a legal Texas resident, 21 or older to enter. It's all brought to you by Bud Light. It's flipping cold.
Oh, it's going to be another scorcher in Texas this summer. And cranking up the AC is really going to cost you. That is, unless you win free electricity for life. Log on to winfreeelectricity.com to compare prices head-to-head and order service from TXU, Reliant Energy, Green Mountain Energy, and more. Once your order is placed and accepted, you'll have the chance to win free electricity for life. Only at winfreeelectricity.com. That's winfreeelectricity.com. Open to legal residents of Texas age 18 or older who are living within a deregulated choice of provider market. Subject to applicable federal, state, and local laws and regulations. Void where prohibited. winfreeelectricity.com.
Running a successful business means you have to make a lot of important decisions. How important is it to be in the AT&T Yellow Pages?
My name is Lisa Kaplowitz, and I have a restaurant and catering business called Jerome's Mesquite Barbecue. We advertised in the AT&T Yellow Pages last year, and we've actually seen our business double. We're doing a job this weekend for 650 people, and we can attribute that job specifically to the AT&T Yellow Pages. We have actually done advertising with other Yellow Page books, and I didn't see any response at all. But right after we advertised in the AT&T Yellow Pages, when we started getting the calls, we would ask, where did you hear about us? And they would say, we found you in the AT&T Yellow Pages.
Get results that only the most seen, most used, and most trusted book can deliver. The new AT&T Yellow Pages, and online at yellowpages.com. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
What are you waiting for? Time is running out to be in the Fort Worth AT&T Real Yellow Pages. Call 817-496-7000 to place your ad in the hardest working book in Fort Worth. The new AT&T Real Yellow Pages.
Experience great Nikon moments from Live Nation summer concerts. Check out the Rock and Roll Picture Show at StunningNikon.com, powered by Nikon. Today's best concert photos, pictures by music's biggest stars like John Mayer and more. Nikon Live, your all-access photo pass at StunningNikon.com.
Reason number 9 to switch to Geico. There's nothing sweeter than saving money on car insurance. It's one of those rare opportunities in life where you can thumb your nose at the system and say, okay, system, listen up. I just got a better deal with Geico. Great savings, personal service 24/7, and the latest in online technology. Of course, the system may sulk for a day or two, but you're going to feel a lot better.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Experience great Nikon moments from Live Nation summer concerts. Check out the Rock and Roll Picture Show at StunningNikon.com, powered by Nikon. Today's best concert photos, pictures by music's biggest stars like John Mayer and more. Nikon Live, your all-access photo pass at StunningNikon.com.
When you have a family, it's always a good time to buy.
It's a great move-up market.
The interest rates are low.
It didn't make sense for us to spend the same amount of money renting something when we could own it.
Working with a realtor took all the guesswork out.
This is the best market in years in terms of choice.
Interest rates are at historic lows. Home choices have increased and prices are favorable. Every market's different. Call a realtor today.
If we didn't buy now, we would have missed the opportunity on this home.
Only realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors.
The Michelin Man has hit the road to test his tires. Today he's on Nevada's aptly named loneliest road. He'll go vast distances without anything in sight, including a gas pump. That's why he's chosen Michelin Hydro Edge tires. As the longest lasting, most fuel efficient tires in their category, they're just right for lonely roads and high gas prices. To learn more about saving gas with Michelin Hydro Edge tires, visit MichelinMan.com.
Michelin, a better way forward.
Category defined as premium priced S&T passenger products.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
What time is Diane coming up?
Between 5 and 5:30.
Are there any questions on your polygraph, John, you'd like to buy your way out of? Opt out, if you will.
How much do I have to pay to opt out?
Let's see, we've got 35 questions. What do you think?
100 a question?
Okay.
I need to look at them, obviously.
Well, hang on, we can shoot through them.
Okay.
Since she's done JD before, does she think she can set his baseline quicker?
Yeah, she said it wouldn't take very long to get him set up.
All right. Do you want to tell me as I hit each one whether you'd like to buy out?
Sure.
All right.
Now, does this still give me the right to later say I'd rather not answer? Because that is an option.
No.
Well, in the real test, that's
in the real test, but that's not where we live.
I realize that.
Or you can buy your way out of the entire test right now.
For $3,500.
I was going to cut you a deal.
Oh, how much?
$3,000.
No.
That's actually a pretty good deal.
It's not. I can pass.
All right. 2,500.
No. I can pass. There's a couple I would like to buy out of.
Okay.
Yeah. The last one, I'll bet you money he wants out of.
Nah, because that's not really going to give him any grief, except from us. I think the only ones that he's going to opt out on are the ones that are going to create problems at the house. Yeah. Do you believe that Joy has been faithful to you during your relationship?
I'll stay with that one.
All right. Do you trust her to go to Mexico without you?
I'll stay with that one.
Are we sure?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Have you had any type of sexual relations with someone other than Joy that she doesn't know about?
I'll stick with that one.
That includes touching breasts, anything.
Anything that's ever happened has happened up here on the air.
So that doesn't count.
If she knows about it, then I'm out.
Well, you always claim that it didn't happen.
Anything that I've touched has happened up here at the radio station.
So that doesn't count.
What does that mean? So what do I answer on that one?
It's your
answer,
test.
I can pass that.
So you've never touched any cans when women came up here?
Outside of what's happened on the air.
I'm not talking about that. I'm saying in general.
I think if I've ever actually touched anybody that hasn't.
Do you ever go home and say,
me.
yeah, I really grabbed Stormy Daniels cans?
I didn't. She rubbed them against me. Is that the answer?
You grabbed them.
No. You got pictures?
Yeah.
Oh. Then okay, I'm all right with that. And she knows. Stormy Daniels.
Not just Stormy Daniels, in
Anybody
general.
Else? No.
Never grabbed any cans.
That girl that came up with the other day, I never touched her. She touched me, but I never touched her. So yes, I'm okay with that question. I'm fine with it. That was good.
Either you're going to figure a way out of this, or when you get past these things, you just blank them out of your head.
No. I remember most of them.
No, you don't. Because there's several. No, you don't.
Yes.
No.
Yes, I do.
My line?
No.
Thank you.
Well, you can say whatever you want.
I don't have to say whatever I want. It's happened. So if you're okay with that one, it's your relationship. It's got nothing to do with me. I'm just trying to help you out.
No, you're not.
Have you ever bumped penises with another man?
Leave that one in there.
God. Would you like me to qualify it? Either accidentally or on purpose?
No, you don't need to qualify it.
Okay. Because if it was accidental, we're going to assume that it was on purpose.
Okay.
Do you think Joy would hook up with other men if she went to Mexico without you?
No. I mean, I'd leave it in there.
All right. Are you odd?
Yeah, leave that one in there.
Okay. I'm going to shorten these up. The questions read longer. Do you think Joy's been unfaithful?
Leave it.
Have you ever had sexual relation with anybody else?
Leave it.
Joy's okay. Yeah. Joy gets a boob job. You think someone else will end up playing with him?
Yeah, you can leave that.
Mm-hmm. You think Joy would be faithful to you if she went to Mexico with her new boob job?
Leave it.
Do you think Joy has had any sexual relations without you?
Leave that.
Do you hate Trey more than Everett?
I don't understand that question. I hate them both.
Oh. Equally. Well, there's always levels of hate. In fact, you can answer that now if you want.
I just did.
All right. Okay, that's a duplicate question. That's a duplicate. That one is. So is that one. Have you ever touched another man's penis?
Leave it. Hold on, wait a minute.
Sorry, it's in.
Going back to childhood here. Hold on, I'm trying to think. No. Yeah, leave it. You do things when you're a kid.
What do you do?
Just things.
I believe I have time to write another question down.
Oh, Lord.
Have you ever experimented?
You can leave that one in.
With?
Yeah, leave that one in.
Okay. Back to these other ones. That's a duplicate. Do you trust Joy to be faithful no matter what the circumstance?
Leave it.
Even if you guys have had a fight?
Mm-hmm.
And she's gone to Mexico with her boob job?
Yes, leave it.
And she drinks?
Mm-hmm.
All right. It's a duplicate. Do you hate Russ?
That's $100.
Okay. I believe that one may carry a premium.
I don't think so. You said $100 per question. You didn't qualify.
All right.
At times, that's the answer. Certainly. We all do. Trey wanted to kill you. I've never once thought about killing you. Worst thing I did is hit you. Oh, Jesus, don't hold your chest. 20 plus years ago.
Never hit you.
Not physically.
Make any difference?
Yeah, it does.
No, it
Hit me once and leave me alone.
Okay.
No, not that idea.
Have you ever had sexual fantasies about other men?
You can leave that, sure.
Have you ever had a dream about having sex with someone on the show?
Yeah, leave it.
Well, I can tell we're up to Everett's questions now. A handsome man at a coffee shop gives you more than a passing glance. Do your loins stir ever so slightly?
Oh, leave that one.
Have you ever had sexual relations with one of Russ's girlfriends?
We've had that one before. Leave it.
Do you fantasize about other women while having sex with Joy?
You can leave that one.
You're what?
Nothing. You can find out later.
Are there parts of Joy's body you don't like?
That's a little rude to her. I'll opt out of that one. If by chance it goes one way or the other. And the answer is no. But that's rude. I don't want to be ugly to her. So
I'd like $500 for that one.
Oh, stop it. You said 100.
I've changed.
That's rude. That's disrespectful.
We asked this the other day. You didn't have a problem with it.
It's disrespectful.
I'd like $500.
You got $500. The answer is no, of course. But I don't want it to come back one way or the other.
Well, who would? Duplicate. Would you like to screw any of your family or friends? Or anyone in your cellular network?
Well, leave that one in there.
Right. Do you like the sucker?
I want to see how to answer that one.
Okay, gonna marry you. Do you fantasize? You ever fantasize about any exes while having sex with Joy?
Yeah, you can leave that in. Sure.
Have you?
Mm-mm. No. When I'm done with an ex, I'm done. Way over it.
Even the taboo-ness of still having sex with them even though they're out?
No.
All right. Do you think you have control in your relationship with your girlfriend?
Leave that one.
What's your answer?
Of course I do. Complete.
You've made both Trey and Chloe giggle. And you got a look from Dan.
JD, I'm normally on your side.
I know, that's all right. Y'all don't know me when I'm not in here.
Then the last one I just added. Have you ever experimented with...
Certainly put that in there. Twice.
And make Diane do that noise.
Yeah, make me laugh.
All right, let's see. It's, so he's opting out of questions 22 and 28.
Okay.
All right, how long did she say? How long she thinks it'll take to run through those?
She said set up, and it should be like 30 to 35 minutes.
All right, we can do news while he's going through that. Then check. Let him do it in Gavin's office so we can listen.
Okay.
Do we have new chaw? Would you like some more today, John?
None. Thank you. I'm just over what happened to me yesterday.
I don't understand why you reacted so violently.
It was great for about 10 minutes. And then it was like, seriously, it was like getting a bad drunk and then a sleep and a hangover all in an hour. Because I went right into sick, spin, puke phase.
What the hell? I missed that.
You probably built up a tolerance. I have not.
Well,
I didn't build up a tolerance when I started.
Yeah, those seem to be bigger and juicier than the ones that you gave me before. Whatever it was, that kicked my ass. And it made Gavin throw up.
Everything affects Gavin.
I think you started out not keeping...
You,
Russ.
Yes.
Not keeping them in for very long and kind of slowly built up. Because the first time you did it, it did make you kind of... your stomach upset. But then you started doing it for shorter periods of time and worked your way through it.
Gavin.
Yeah.
How you feeling?
I'm getting there. I was queasy all night. It was not a good night.
Just after one pouch?
Yeah, one pouch. I threw up 3 times. And then I went home and I slept for about 2 hours.
I also see that nobody bothered to hose Gavin's salad vomit out of the parking lot. What kind of salad was it? Because we got
I had chickpeas in it, and olives and chicken, and balsamic vinaigrette.
Oh.
Feta cheese.
I never guessed the cheese.
No.
I got the chickpeas.
Piece of chicken and salt.
Yeah. Mixed greens. Cucumbers, tomatoes. So, a little bit of carrots, a little bit of raisins. Not good.
You may want to chew a little bit better.
Oh. No.
The fact that we could identify any of it is disturbing.
Well, clearly, I must have swallowed some tobacco or something.
Well, the fact that you're not taking the time to chew your food.
What are you talking about? Just didn't have time to digest.
We could identify it in a lineup.
Well, you don't chew.
We knew that you had some type of chicken salad.
You don't chew everything. Some of it just goes down naturally.
And the fluids.
Yeah, but sometimes, no, I mean, sometimes if you get a fork and a chickpea's on there, you might not get all the chickpea. And it just goes down your throat.
I don't know why that's funny to me. All right. Thank you. Mm. What are those questions for JD? No, I don't want that one on there.
What is it?
Look at the screen.
Okay. Oh. Sure.
You want it on there?
I don't care. Sure.
What if you get flustered? It comes back.
That won't. It'll be absurd.
Okay.
I don't care.
Try, give me the list back. This will be a variation of the last question.
Okay.
So I'm just going to put a dash and then the change.
Be more concerned with the person on the phone that thought of that.
Got it?
Yeah.
Are you sure you don't want to buy out of that one?
Of course not.
If you accidentally flunk that one, people are going to know.
I'm fine on that one.
You know what? Let me buy you out of that one.
I'm fine with that.
I'm with Russ, man. That's a gamble you may not want to take. Something could just, the sheer shock of it, you could have a heart attack on that question, and everyone's going to think you've done it.
Yeah, and that's what caused it.
Yeah.
I don't want to answer that. I'd rather die. All right. Anything else before we get started with news?
No. Around here. We got a ton of stuff, but nothing off the top of my head.
No, nothing at all.
Well, I got a zillion things.
No, there's nothing to talk about. I brought my Give a Show projector.
No. See the picture John drew for me for Father's Day? I thought it was pretty good. That's how I brought it in. I think that's Mr. Fantastic. He's the guy with the stretchy arms.
Is it okay if I read the card?
Sure.
All right. Lucky to have a hero in my family. JD, thanks for all you do for me, John.
I think for 9, that's a pretty good picture.
I think it's better than Chloe could do.
It's certainly better than my kids did.
You didn't get a follow-up phone call from them?
Mm-mm.
Email?
Nothing.
Card?
No.
E-card.
Well, yeah, that's what I meant.
No e-cards.
Even after you called and chewed them?
Yeah, I think they know I'm pissed off and they leave me alone.
That's a good way to go about it.
I'm not really pissed off. I'm just hurt.
I'd be pissed off.
I'm
Hurt
just
sounds
hurt.
chickish.
No, it's not chickish. I'm not pissed because it's petty to be pissed over Father's Day.
You call him wanting to know where your phone call was.
I call him to talk to him, and then at the end of the call, 5-6 minutes later, it's like, yeah, I'm going to go do this, Dad. Okay. Anything else you want to say? No, I'm set. Anything else you need to say? Happy? Oh, yeah, happy Father's Day. Well, aren't you just the best thing ever? Neither one of you would have your jobs, and the one of them wouldn't have a car if it wasn't for me this year. It's just this year. I've done a lot for them this year.
Always done a lot for them.
I don't think a phone call on a cell phone that I'm paying for would be too much to ask.
No, it's not.
Okay. So I'm being petty.
I don't think so.
No, being upset is not being petty. Calling in and waiting for one of them to say something, that's petty because you're not going to get it. And even if they say Happy Father's Day, there's no satisfaction in that. So why put yourself through the grief?
Had they said it first thing, hey, Dad, hello, Happy Father's Day, Dad would be, I'd have been fine with that.
No, you wouldn't, because you still had to initiate the phone call.
Well, okay,
hang on. What time of the day did you call? How late did you wait?
5:30.
Okay. Yeah, they had plenty of time to get busy.
I called my dad, I think it was 12:30. Nice middle of the day. Not early, not late. Perfect.
We always talk before 5:30 on Sundays. They got busy and they just forgot. And that's okay. It's just another day. That's what Jeffrey said. It's a made-up day by Hallmark. I'm sorry that I say I love you every day. We talk every day. I'm sorry that's not enough for you. I went, well, okay, that'll fine. I'll see if that works at Christmas, which is also a made-up holiday.
No, it's not.
Well, the day is.
The event isn't.
Well, then I'll just give him his birthday gift sometime in March.
This really got you twisted.
Yeah, it kind of did. Kind of really hurt my feelings. I do a lot for those kids.
Would you like Trey to take care of it?
No, I don't need anybody's house torched.
I'll do it for free.
Thank you. Just airfare because I got it for your Southwest ticket.
Absolutely.
You got to stop off in New Orleans.
I think Trey's just ramping up for Carlos's house.
Well, besides, there's nothing like good practice for an all-expensive paid trip to arson.
Yeah, but they get an apartment. There's going to be innocent bystanders. They're going to get it.
Who cares?
Yeah, you're right.
That's a nice picture. You should stick that on your MySpace.
I think I will.
So your kids can see it.
Maybe I will.
And here's the other thing. They may follow up with some kind of gift now, and that's going to irritate you even further. It's like when the year you forgot Joey's birthday.
Oh, jeez. Why do you do this?
Because I'm looking for a twist.
You got it.
Oh, I heard about that years later in the middle of a fight.
Even, what did you, is it a trip?
Well, I ended up taking her to Jamaica one year for her birthday.
Now, this was, whatever you did immediately after forgetting it was something expensive. I forget what it was. And I told you, don't spend the cash because it's not going to get you out of it.
I think you were going to a concert.
I don't remember. Doesn't matter. And I've done plenty of stuff.
Then the next year you bought her a handgun?
I did screw up. I got her a handgun.
Why? Didn't you learn a long time ago to stop giving chicks weapons? Because normally they're going to end up practicing on you. The chick that sprayed you in the puss with your own pepper spray?
That was non-lethal.
How to make it?
That doesn't make it more enjoyable.
No, it was not enjoyable in my own house. No, but she's not going to shoot me. She drives back and forth to work, and she could use the gun. That was my thinking. It was something for her safety.
Where is it now?
It's in my house. She won't take it.
Why don't we round up all the chicks and make them go through a what's the matter, Dan?
Just thinking of all the different things you could have gotten Joy for her safety on her commute. The last I would still say would be gun.
I've got her gun. I've got her stun gun. She does carry that, and I've got her pepper spray.
She got two of those.
She carries two of those.
All right.
She won't carry the gun because of John.
You could have installed OnStar.
And the gun also has a lock. It came with a lock.
The one she has.
The one I gave her.
Got it. Forgot what I was going to ask. Oh, get all the chicks together. Joy. Chloe, you still dating the chick with the... you still dating her, Chloe?
Yes.
All right. Trey, have you been able to hang on to anybody lately?
No.
All right. Dan?
Dan's got one. Dan's got one.
Chuck and send Linda. Send them to a self-defense class just so they don't walk around oblivious. How many times, just on the air, have I brought up Amy and her oblivion to what's going on?
I'm totally with you, and this has been an ongoing argument with me and Joy for 5-6 years.
What is it, Trey?
Does Amy do something that used to drive me crazy with my ex? Be it 100 feet from their car in a parking lot, and they unlock the door, walking to it where someone could get in.
I haven't seen her do that because anytime I'm around her in a parking lot, I'm there.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Thank you. Well, we've never been in separate vehicles.
I got you.
Today, I was on the couch watching the news, and she came and she said, my house key is in the car. Could you lock the door behind me? All right, why is it in the car? Well, I was getting ready to go. I go out, the gate's open, and the car's running. And it's even backed in.
Ready to go.
Yeah.
Full of gas.
Why don't you just go sit on the curb and spread your legs?
It's quicker.
Yeah. There'll be no fight. Just get it over with.
They don't.
Because that's exactly what you're doing. You're asking for it. I've been up your... I wasn't even in the mood to chew her ass this morning. I've been all over you just to be aware of what's going on around you. You got the gate open and the keys are in the car and it's running. Somebody could already hopped in the car, hidden in the back seat, and you're out. I don't know how you... Especially because they're the most vulnerable. You would think they would be the most paranoid.
You would think, and it doesn't happen. Open the paper every day, something somewhere.
And you actually hit it right on the head. Women don't think worst case scenario like we do.
I think worst case scenario, and I got a better chance of getting out of it than she does.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, you would think if you've got the best chance of getting hauled off, you would be the one that's always aware of what's going on around you, unless it's just not something in their mentality or their genetic makeup.
I believe that's it.
I think
maybe as protectors,
they're used to being protected.
And I would think your house gives Amy a false sense of security.
Well, that's a problem. Since it's away from the street, somebody's got a better chance of hiding out and not getting spotted, especially with the fences.
It's like leaving the back door open. It probably never occurred to her that someone would hop the fence and come in.
Oh no, when I brought up home invasions, she looked like the RCA dog next to the Victrola. Oh, what?
It don't happen around here. We're better.
No. She misses the concept that criminals have transportation, be it their own personal transportation or other means. They can still get out here.
Yes.
Just because the crime rate's low doesn't mean it can't happen. There were guys posing as city inspectors roaming houses in our neighborhood, or I don't think it was a neighborhood, but it was in the area.
Really?
Hurst, Euless, something like that. And luckily all they did is they'd go in and they'd steal jewelry. But the women still let them in.
Got there, he had a uniform, he had a badge, it has a picture on the little ID.
All you got to do is act like you're supposed to be where you are, and people will let you do almost anything.
It's amazing. I wouldn't let anybody in.
It happened. Real estate agent in Highland Park, leaving the Highland Park Village. Not watching anything. Her house was probably 8 blocks away. Pulled into her driveway. Got out of her car. Guy was already standing there with a gun. He'd seen her jewelry. Got it all. And she didn't have a clue. I mean, obviously the guy followed her. No clue.
Well, you don't always watch for somebody. I don't think about anybody tailing me on the way home. I don't think about it. I got other things on my mind. Plus, I got to watch traffic. People on a lane they're not supposed to be in. We need a break, Chloe? Yes. Trey, why don't you look up during a break, see if there are classes, be it the DFW gun range.
Okay.
Doesn't have to be gun involved, just some type of self-defense, scare the piss out of them class. Because I'm too lazy to get up every morning and go hide in the bushes and wait on Amy to scare her. And that's really the only way that she's going to stop going out there without checking around.
Something happens. Hopefully, God forbid it be something real.
She gets up in the morning, I think it's before the sun is up, takes the trash cans down to the curb. Still another perfect chance for somebody to come by in a van, drag your ass in, and you're gone.
Before dawn.
Let's see. I want to take any of those, Brad.
I think Robert's got a good point on 2.
Hi, Robert.
Hey, boss. The key was in the car was on, the car was facing the gate, and the gate was open.
Yeah.
Get the fact that she could be assaulted. That's a $100,000 Corvette that she could have just pissed away because she had her head up her ass. Somebody could have just jumped in that car and gone.
Well, it's only 40,000, but you're right. It's still worth an ass beating.
Still worth an yeah. She had her head up her butt. She just lost the car.
All right. Thanks. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Maximize summer fun at Schlitterbahn Water Park Resort in New Braunfels. Voted the best water park anywhere and now open daily. Get your tickets online at schlitterbahn.com today.
I remember our old country home, clean fresh air and flowers growing in the fields along the path beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
You know why a Bluebell ice cream cup is like an egg? Because it comes in its own 3-ounce single-serving package. Homemade vanilla, Dutch chocolate, or birthday cake ice creams. And they're packaged by the dozen. Go ahead, crack some open.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for Bluebell frozen snacks at all Diamonds and Metro food stores, all Tom Thumb food and drug stores.
All right, check it out. There's no denying the link between the world's most refreshing beer, Coors Light, and the world's most incredible technology, the Internet. The web is worldwide. Coors Light is known worldwide. The web, full of incredible content. The contents of a frost-brewed Coors Light, also incredible. The parallels are eerie. If you want a page to reload, you hit what? Refresh. What does an ice-cold Coors Light do when you drink it, huh? That's right, refresh. You can get the internet wireless in hotspots in major cities and airports. Coors Light, also available wireless in hotspots in major cities and airports. What, still not a believer? Spell the word brew backwards. Take out the R and you get web. Oh, I have goosebumps.
You want the real link? It's simple. Nothing goes better with the World Wide Web than the world's most refreshing beer. Frost Brewed Coors Light. Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado, or Shenandoah Valley, Virginia. And remember, 21 means 21.
Okay, so we're twins. Total twins. And when you're a twin, weird stuff happens. It just does. Yeah, like last Tuesday when I was at the mall. And I was across town at McDonald's. All of a sudden, my mouth filled with the phantom taste of the tenderest, juiciest chicken ever. And I was the one biting into a new Southern-style chicken sandwich. Yeah, being twins is weird. It's totally weird.
McDonald's new Southern-style chicken sandwich. A lightly breaded and seasoned all-white meat chicken breast with 2 pickles on a warm buttered bun. At participating McDonald's.
So, what would you rather have, the power to fly or the power to be invisible?
That's a dumb question.
I just pick one.
No, that's like asking what's better, the Big Mac or the Quarter Pounder with cheese.
Come on, just pick one.
No, man. You know, between all that beef and cheese and the Quarter Pounder with cheese and the fact that nothing eats like a Big Mac, you cannot say one is better than the other.
Well, so would you rather fly or be invisible?
I'd rather go to McDonald's.
The equally desirable McDonald's Big Mac and Quarter Pounder with cheese sandwiches made with 100% USDA inspected beef. At participating McDonald's.
Small business owners hear it all the time. You need this. You need that. You know what you really need. More time. And the chance to eat lunch away from your desk. Make the simple switch to AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Business Edition, and you'll be able to produce more in less time with a range of download speeds that fit your needs. Starting as low as $24.99 a month. That's an average savings of up to 30% a year. Plus, we'll give you a $100 gift card for switching. So not only will you have time for more lunches away from the office, you'll be able to afford more of them too. Get a broadband connection today from the new AT&T, and it's onward business. For details, call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com/onwardspeed. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
New small business customers only. Term commitment and subscription to qualifying local voice required. Gift card requires proof of other internet service. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 1-888-ATT-8339 toll free.
You may or may not heard that home interest rates are moving higher. Well, they are. If you've been putting off refinancing your home, the time to act is now. You can call Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage and do that today. It's not going to cost you anything to visit and find out if it's a good time to refinance or not. Also, you could cash out some equity in your home if you've got bills you want to pay off or you're planning ahead for the kids' college or whatever. Also, if you've got an adjustable rate mortgage, an ARM, your rates could be going up as well. If you're working with another lender and they're jacking you around and won't return phone calls, maybe they don't have you locked in at the rate they promised, and your rate could still go up. So another reason to call Rodney Anderson, 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or go to his website, RodneyAnderson.com. He's helped over 15,000 families get the best mortgage for their situation. Obviously, he can help you. And when you're going to make a purchase like that, probably the biggest one of your life, you don't want to deal with somebody who's just getting warmed up or somebody over the internet. Rodney's, what is today?
Today is 18th.
All right. Rodney's having a free credit seminar tonight in Grapevine. You can RSVP on his website, RodneyAnderson.com. It's not going to cost anything. They just want to know how many people to plan for. Actually, it says here, you can stop in if you don't have a chance to RSVP, so forget the rest of it. But you can go to his website for all the information. It's RodneyAnderson.com, or you can call 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
Thousands of people have already gone to RadioXbox360.com to get a free Xbox 360. So what are you waiting for?
And I went ahead and completed all the offers, and just like they promised, I received an Xbox in the mail.
When I first heard about it, I thought there's no way I can get an Xbox 360 for free. But it does work, and I got my Xbox in 2 days.
You can get a free Xbox 360 worth over $400 at www.radioxbox360.com.
Xbox came in really quick, and I was surprised to see that it was the $400 value upgraded systems.
If you're 18 or older, go to www.radioxbox360.com. Enter your email address and shipping information. Follow the redemption instructions, print out your coupon, and a free Xbox 360 will be shipped to you. Guaranteed. Check out the site for more details.
I got my free Xbox 360, and I'm psyched about it, and I couldn't believe it. It's the real deal.
So if you want your free Xbox, you must go to www.radioxbox360.com. Again, www.radioxbox360.com.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted. Choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated, valid at participating locations.
We interrupt this story for some breaking news at the water park.
Thanks, Bill. We're live at the opening of the new water park with Ted, the park's GM, and something strange is going on. Ted, it looks to me like the pools are filled with, soda instead of water.
Well, that's right, Mike. We filled them with fountain drinks from Racetrack. They've got that 32-ounce special going on, and who could resist? Plus, we thought it would be fun.
Well, it certainly looks fun, but...
Hey, Mike, check out the lemon lime slide.
Looks like a favorite, Ted. But how did you get all these fountain drinks to fill this place?
Well, we've had people going to Racetrack round the clock for days now, buying all kinds of 32-ounce fountain drinks for 69 cents. Hey, kid, look out for that cola tidal wave. Whoa!
Yeah, and look at all those kids under the flavor fountain. They seem to be really mixing it up.
And all the moms and dads in the root beer pool.
Nice job, Ted. And now back to the newsroom. Bill? Bill? Anyone? Hello?
32-ounce fountain drinks for only 69 cents. Just another reason everyone goes to Racetrack.
Okay, you know the number if you need an attorney, and God knows that sometime during everyone's life you need it. Here's the number, 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. Ruben and Associates can help you. There's one of the dogs over there, one of the big dogs, actually, Mark Ruben. And if you're having financial problems, we talked to the guy yesterday who, had a surgery and just a normal guy making a normal salary. What did he say, $400,000 or $500,000 in medical bills that just piled up and piled up and piled up, and they'll never, ever be able to pay off. There's a reason we have bankruptcy laws. They can talk you through this. They can also keep you from losing your house if that's about to happen. You losing your car if that's about to happen. And all those phone calls stop the minute you call the Frankels. The bankruptcy is, again, it can help you reestablish your credit. It'll show people that down the road are going to give you money that you're basically reorganizing. You're paying off the bills that for whatever reason you've gotten into. Rubin and Associates, 1-800-THE-DOGS. Give them a call. Stop the harassment. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Bite. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
I want a nice, cozy home with a white picket fence
and a 2-story entrance with a grand staircase that leads to a
barn with a hayloft and plenty of stalls so all my
children don't have to share a room, and a guest room that can double as a
3-car garage so that we can get a nice fishing boat to use and a
swimming pool with a waterfall.
While everybody wants something different in a home, there are 5 things you should expect in a mortgage. No application fees, no closing fees, no private mortgage insurance, a guarantee you'll close on time or your first month's mortgage payment is paid, and a $250 guarantee you'll get the best deal. Introducing No Fee Mortgage Plus, only from Bank of America. It's the opportunity to get the mortgage you always wanted for the home you always wanted. To apply or to get more information, stop by your local Bank of America or visit bankofamerica.com/No Fee Mortgage Plus. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Oh, not to mention a hot tub that's big enough to fit
the whole family for Thanksgiving dinner.
Credit and collateral subject to approval. Terms and conditions apply. Equal housing lender.
At KFC, we know a few things about Texans. Like the saying goes, everything's bigger in Texas, and that includes appetites, which is why we've made a deal with you in mind. The KFC Texas Two-Step. Every Monday, you get a 2-piece drumstick and thigh, a side of mashed potatoes with gravy, and a fresh biscuit. And the best part, you get it all for just $1.99. Now, if that's not enough to make you holler, yeehaw, then maybe you ain't Texan enough. So, try this on for size. On Wednesdays, you get a chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and a fresh biscuit, also for just $1.99. That's the KFC Texas Two-Step. 2 great deals for under $2. Monday, enjoy 2 pieces of chicken, mashed potatoes with gravy, and a biscuit. And on Wednesdays, get a delicious plate of chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and a biscuit, just $1.99 each. The Texas Two-Step at KFC every Monday and Wednesday. A great meal, just $1.99. For limited time only, offer valid on applicable Mondays and Wednesdays only at participating KFC restaurants. Prices may vary. Substitutions and tax extra.
It's Jagger with Mike Ruff. He's the owner of EAS, which is Efficient Attic Systems. And June, no doubt about it, going to be hot. Your energy bills, no doubt about that, they're going to spike. Now, the best way to protect your home is to add a radiant barrier and take advantage of the free insulation giveaway. Now, before we get to the free insulation, Mike, explain the radiant barrier.
Yeah, our award-winning Radiant Barrier Jagger is a really cool product. We actually spray it on the underside of your roof deck. It's a paint-like substance. It's infused with tiny aluminum particles, and it actually reflects 75% of the sun's radiant heat before it enters your home. That's where the savings come from.
That's very simple. Less heat, less energy bills. Now, what about the free insulation?
What we're going to do is if you buy right now, we're going to throw in free R11 insulation. Remember, those 2 things combined can save you up to 30% every single month on your energy bill. Those are real savings, but you've got to act now before the summer heat hits.
So here's what you get. A radiant barrier to protect your home in the summer, free R11 insulation, guaranteed service, and no interest financing. That's an awesome deal. All you got to do is make the call, 866-55-ADDICTS, the number, for Efficient Attic Systems.
Yes, it's true. Hard to believe, but it really is true. For a limited time, payments at First Option Mortgage have come down again. How low? Well, if you have a $200,000 mortgage and you're paying more than $550 a month, you need to call today. If you have a $150,000 mortgage and you're paying more than $397 a month, please call, regardless of your situation. Good credit or not so good. Refinancing or purchasing a new home? We have an Options Plus program designed around your needs. Imagine several $100 more in your pocket every month. The sooner you call, the sooner it's there. First Option Mortgage, 972-432-2900. With credit card bills doubling and utility bills soaring, there may never be a better time to call. 972-432-2900. 432-2900.
First Option Mortgage. The people you call first.
License 46722. 432-2900.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show, and I'm here with Dr. Evangelista from the Climate Evangelista Eye Center, where, of course, the patient is number one. And, Doc, we all know it's summertime. So many things to do in Texas in the summer. Lakes, pools. I bet you get a ton of patients coming in wanting to improve their vision for all those summer activities.
Exactly. It's time to get out on the water and enjoy all the activities, and imagine doing that without your glasses or contacts.
Now, what's this Hot Doc show I've heard about on Channel 5?
Hot Docs is a program that runs Sundays at 11:30 a.m., and we have featured segments talking about everything from blade-free HD intraLASIK to multifocal lens implants and general eye care. The show also features several past patients speaking about their experiences at the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. It's just a fantastic way to learn more about the Climate Evangelista Eye Center and everything we offer.
So call 1-800-714-2020 for your free VIP consultation for that blade-free HD intraLASIK. That's 1-800-714-2020, or learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
No reason to reach for that dial. One-stop shopping on radio. Jagger, Bugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth is live 105.3.
Now you can save 20 to 40% on ink at Staples. Just join Staples Rewards. Restock with multi-packs and recycle your empty ink in store. Stop in today and save. HP fax cartridges not included.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What?
Break it down. I think I found somebody to do a self-defense class.
Where are they located?
They are located in Bedford, but he is a big fan of the show and said they would come someplace and do it.
They say how? Hang on. Is that Gail? All right. Hi, Gail.
Hi.
Do you want to go to this thing?
I would love to.
Okay. It probably wouldn't be a bad idea for the rest of us.
No.
Really wouldn't be. You're right.
All right. What do you got, Gail?
Well, Toyota Plano, and on westbound 635 at the tollway, there's a wreck blocking 3 lanes, the HOV lane, the 2 left lanes. They might be scooching everything over into the HOV lane, but it's backed up to Central. In Irving on westbound 183 at Story, it's a stalled car. On the south side, westbound 20 at St. Augustine, there's a crash. In Garland, you got road work. They're moving down the road, so now they're at Bobtown on westbound I-30, the striping crews. The left lane is closed, and it's backed up to Bass Pro Drive. Central Expressway southbound between Haskell and Woodall Rogers. This is going to be an ongoing left lane closure right now. It's backed up to Lovers Lane. Buckner at I-30, there's a wreck. And if you're cruising to Kleber, 174 in both directions at Country Club Drive. There's a wreck blocking the right lane both ways. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Mid-70s for the low tonight. They're taking the thunderstorms out of the forecast, believe it or not, all the way through the weekend. Mid-90s.
Oh, well, that's a whoopee cushion.
I know. Mid-90s. It's 91 now at Live 105.3, yeah.
Yeah, somebody sent me a link to FBI stats. There were 1.4 million violent crimes reported in the U.S. in 2002. Violent crimes include aggravated assault, forcible rape, and murder. Violent crime is committed every 22 seconds, 24 hours a day. There are over 16,000 murders per year in the U.S., almost 2 per hour. Over 95,000 forcible rapes per year, 1 every 5 minutes. There are 894,000 aggravated assaults, 50,000 carjackings, attempted carjackings annually, and burglary every 15 seconds. Trey, what's the name of the self-defense place?
I have to go.
Because that's what this is from. I don't know if the guy you just talked to sent it to me, or is it an individual? Google, got to move my jaw to the side. Is it an individual? Is it a guy or a company?
It's a school.
Okay.
But you know what? You can read those to the girls all day. That doesn't touch them. They don't. That's not me. That's New York. That's Chicago. That's some other city. That's South Dallas. That's somewhere else. It's not here where we live.
That's what grabbed my attention on this one website is they say in their self-defense that they teach you how predators think and what they're looking at. So you can start.
Somebody carrying packages, somebody walking around on the cell phone, iPod, doesn't make any difference. Anything that looks like a distraction, that's in their favor. And they've had time to think about it, play it out, do exactly what they're going to do. You got a half second to react, and because you've never come across this, you're out.
That little girl just last week coming out of Target in the middle of the day, pushed in the car, killed. Broad daylight.
And they probably wouldn't have caught him had it not been for the security camera.
Correct.
Offer training in self-defense, risk reduction, hand-to-hand combat, primary entering strategies, basic escapes, basic controls, weapon disarms and defense, multiple encounters, team awareness. Benefits include self-empowerment, self-inspiration, improved posture, mental clarity, verbal and nonverbal communication skills, strength and flexibility, root mechanics for all combat motions. Yeah, this looks like it's mostly for women. Domestic violence. We'll have them skip that one.
Yeah.
I want to go home and get wailed on.
Or if something escalates, have her go. Remember the class I took?
Yeah, it was like when I dated Mona. She was one that had
martial arts.
Yeah, and I forget what it was. I want to say Taekwondo, but I don't think it was
to you.
It was, I think.
What was she?
You said it was like a purple or a brown belt?
I think it was brown.
A couple steps up. Used to.
And actually, it was a couple steps from being black. So, I mean, she's been around for a while.
And anytime we'd go to jack around in the house, she'd always, obviously for women, because I've got the weight advantage, you squat closer to the ground, so your center of gravity is better. And she'd always do that. And screw you, I'm going to watch TV. Because I'd go to jump at her, and she'd go, ha!
Spider-Man look.
And there's something off-putting about that, because, even though if I wanted to, I could probably smack her with one of these chairs and then get the better of her.
Maybe.
But I don't want to run the risk of her popping a leg off and jabbing me in the sphincter.
I miss her.
She was a chick that can kick your ass.
Well, there's so many great stories came from her because she had things like that, or the Jeffrey ears when she was trying to like pout to you.
Oh yeah. She'd stick her fingers up behind her head. She was disappointed about something. She'd make them a little limp, like, I wanted to go here.
Like the Toys R Us Jeffrey.
Yeah.
I do like pizza.
Yeah. I miss her. All right, Amy's on.
No. Well, that was easy. Sorry, Amy.
Actually not, because she had twins.
Oh, Mona did? And we're done.
And while we're dating, I think she even said on the air, I've got no inkling to have kids, no desire, nothing.
When they're trying to hook you, they'll say whatever you want to hear.
About a year and a half later, she's got twins. After a couple of previous attempts. So you're right. Who knows where Amy's going to go with this? Luckily, there's nothing she can do about it.
Nothing she can do with you. You're right. And then that's, she's going to say that now. Even every time you ask her, she pauses and goes, yeah, no, I don't want kids. It's not. No way ever. I've thought this through. Mm-mm.
Well, at her age, about the time she's ready for it, I'm out anyway.
Out? As in kill yourself or out just out of the relationship?
Either way, but 4 or 5 years in, that's long enough for a relationship.
Marriage.
Huh?
Long enough for a marriage.
You get a good enough prenup. What the hell's the difference?
Yeah.
Prenups do stand up, right?
Yes.
Okay. Somebody argued that point with me over the weekend.
No, according to Tim Powers, he said if it's all laid out, it doesn't matter how anybody wants to come back and interpret it later. It's there. You both signed it. The only thing I would make sure I would do is have her go find her own attorney.
So there's no duress.
So everybody's all with their own allies, and you can't say, well, this was signed under duress, or I was double teamed, or whatever.
Yeah.
So that's a standalone. What is it, Trey?
The one pisser for you, and I may be wrong, but I think for a prenup to hold, you have to give them something at the end.
That came from Lycus, and I think that was just to speed up the process. I don't think you got to give them anything.
I think that's screwy crap in California we don't have to do here.
I still think you have to, it's like legal consideration. You're breaking the contract. So
You're not breaking anything. The contract's there for a reason. Now, if there's possibly a clause that said in the event of infidelity, then I got to cough up some cash. I'll go ahead and put that in there.
Because you won't get caught.
Yeah.
You're smart.
No, I love her.
So you won't get caught.
Exactly.
You'll do it, you just won't get caught.
Oh. It's the guys that get caught that don't care about their families. Why is that funny?
It's the guys that don't do it that care about their families. You don't do it at all.
Well, they're in the same classification as the guys who don't get caught.
They're even smarter and don't get caught.
Why is that funny?
It just is. How does that mean you care about your family?
Because you want the emotional stability of a family unit. You just want to go out and get some tang.
I understand. So you don't do it. You fight that urge and you are true.
So then you stay unhappy?
You're not unhappy. You true the
And then as a result, you take that unhappiness, that frustration, and you take it out on your family, and they suffer.
No.
The best thing to do is just to keep it to yourself.
No. Best thing to do is to fight that urge and not do it and go home and be with the ones you love, period, end of quote, and fight that urge. You have to fight. It is an urge, and you have to fight it. And be happy. That way, you're happy with yourself, too, because you're not having to hold in something in your heart that you know you did wrong. That'll eat at you.
Are you baiting me?
For what? I'm telling you the truth. I was married.
It is amazing how you take the most odd premise and you make it sound...
Oh, yeah. He can talk you right through it. Seriously, if you put a needle in your eye, you want that cough to go away. How does that work? Listen, okay, the eye and the... do it.
The mucus that comes from the eye and the screaming creates a lubricant in your throat. As a
you know what I mean? You almost talked me to put a needle in my eye.
You can go back and you can fight the natural instinct, or you can go ahead and give into it and just make sure that your family's taken care of.
And be miserable.
Why would I be miserable?
Because you know you're holding...
I'm not holding up anything. Yeah. I'm protecting my family from bad.
Don't do it, and there'll be no bad to protect them from.
Then I'm not happy. So then they're happy, then I'm not.
You'll be happy.
I want everybody to be happy.
You will be happy, and you'll be happy knowing in your heart you did the right thing.
No, I want my flower to stay home and take care of the plant.
Here we go. Because
I'm the bumblebee. And you? I like to go from flower to flower.
Right.
Pollinate.
Okay.
Go find the slutty tulips.
Whores. Big colorful flowers. Big lips hanging out.
Yeah.
Big flower lips.
Quit it. Making me horny.
Sticking straight up in the air. They don't keep the flower lips underneath their dresses. It's up in the air where you can get at it. Look.
Here I am in the garden.
Just waiting to be pollinated.
My bumblebee's gone.
My bumblebee's out of the house.
And here I am in Mexico by myself. In my tea bag.
My new bloom job.
Yeah.
Not a promo.
Yes.
Write
it down. Oh, bloom job ain't a promo?
What are you laughing at, Chloe?
Just the mental picture. What tulip with a tea bag.
My bumblebee's many miles away.
Dan, would you like that? Do news?
No, I want to know more about the bumblebee.
I've been through this story. I don't know how many different ways to go about it.
We just learned something new. I'm captivated by this world. Well, bloom jobs and tea bags on slut tulips?
JD added the whole thing of the flower.
Mexico.
Flying someplace. It's absurd.
The whole thing's absurd.
Now, nature, the mother is supposed to sit there, whether it doesn't matter what species it is, the mother, most of them, some of them eat the kids.
Some of them eat the mate-e.
And some of them eat the daddy.
Well, let's not be one.
Okay.
The majority of them, the mother stays and takes care of the family. The father goes out and screws.
In nature.
Yes.
That's what separates us from
No, we're
Yes.
part of nature. We just do
we've
things
evolved.
that the bumblebees don't care if they get caught. I do.
We've evolved. You're not supposed to go.
No, we haven't evolved. That's why JD said you have to
fight
fight it. It's a constant urge. That's why you pop a curb and blow a tire off a rim because you're looking at a chick walking down the street. I can't screw her. I got no chance. I'm looking at her.
Well, that's fine.
I can't fight it. I'm out searching. I'm out looking for a tulip.
You can fight it, though.
Unprotected tulip.
Yeah. You can find it, you're just not happy, and there's always that internal struggle.
You're happy now.
I'm not totally happy.
You've been monogamous for a couple years. You've done just fine.
I understand. Some flower's going to get filled up. Bumblebee bukkake. Going blow on one of them bamboo plants. That's not a promo.
Oh no, I'm writing down best of.
I've never heard a psychologist or even a psychotherapist acknowledge it's a constant struggle and you shouldn't do it. For whatever reason, they think the emotional support that comes from a family is going to be enough to satisfy all your urges, and it's not.
It is for a lot of people. It is for a lot of people. Not everybody, granted, and there's not a day you don't go in the mall and you go, there's, man, look at that. I'm sure Joy does it. I'm sure there's people, guys, she walks by and she goes, he's hot. Chicks think differently, though. We look at chicks. Every one of us looks at a chick and goes, would you or would you not screw her? And I don't care how great of a relationship you're in. Chicks don't do that. They look at him and they go, that's a good-looking guy. I bet he's a wonderful person. It's just totally different mindset. Now that I'm sure there's a few slut tulips that go out and
right. They'd figure out a way to walk.
Yeah, it's good. I'd screw him. But for the most part, chicks just look at guys and go.
They analyze.
Right. It's the way a couple walks by. Hot looking chick. The guy's thought is, I could get her away from him and screw her. Girl's thought is, that's a very lucky guy.
He's probably a good provider. I think that's just, it's the way that it's.
She's a lucky girl.
Interpreted in the brain. I think for chicks, unless we're just off and they're a bunch of effing sluts.
There's a few.
Running around pulling bumblebee trains. I think chemically they analyze it and they get something else out of it.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, we get absolutely stupid when a hot chick walks by.
Somebody you'll never talk to, you never have a chance with, but you still go, something happens.
Yeah. And even if you didn't have sex with her, if she just let you blow on her bulbs, you'd be happy with that. Totally. And in your mind, it's not really cheating. I got to bust off I'm trying to think of a bumblebee nut.
I was going to say bumble nut.
Oh yeah, I popped off a honey nut. Shut up.
Oh, Jesus. That's better.
And I was satisfied. I didn't really cheat because I didn't touch her. I just hit her from a distance.
I had Cheerios for breakfast.
But in your mind, you're right. That's how we play it out.
I ran into Gavin yesterday at E.T.'s in the parking lot, and this girl walks by.
Is that where Gavin got his salad? Go ahead.
And she, absolute model knockout. And we were having a conversation, and it just stopped.
Because you have to. You can't think. There's no other process going on in your head. I couldn't do math. I couldn't drive. That's why probably once a week I almost pop a curb or run into something just looking at a chick.
In a car, talking on the phone, someone you'll never meet. But you'll stop everything else you're doing.
I think that's my aversion with following through on marriage is whether you act on it or not. If you're married, you're not supposed to.
Well, if you're in a committed relationship and engaged, you're really...
you still got to out. I'm not married.
You're not.
I haven't stood before my family and friends or God and made any kind of dumbass promises.
You're still not supposed to.
Technically, in other words, you still have that option.
I still have the loophole. The door hasn't slammed shut on my life.
Mm-hmm.
Look at Chuck. You can't drag him out of Jaguars.
I know.
He's married. I'm sure he's been reasonably faithful over... How long you been married? ever cheat on her?
No.
She listened to the show?
Oh, yeah.
Pussy. Is that a girl or a guy on one?
It's a guy.
No. Yes, Casey.
JD, what world are you living in? Every girl looks at a guy and says, "Oh, I'd do him." They're just smart enough to not tell us or tell their friends.
I don't think they do.
I think it's different.
And I'm not.
I'm not all chicks, but
I'm not trying to be naive about this. I really don't. JD's right. They'll look at a guy and they'll appreciate his ass or his bill or whatever it is. I don't know that they immediately think, if I can work him around the corner, I could, at least get a quick jab in the pedals.
You don't think in the back of their mind they're not saying, I could get away with this.
You know what? You could be right, and they never fess up to it. I've never sat in a big circle with a bunch of chicks drinking and hearing whatever stories come out of them. What is it, Trey?
I don't think they think about the actual sex act, but I have heard chicks say they will know within 5 minutes of meeting someone whether they're going to sleep with them or not.
Yeah. But see, we think that about people we know will never sleep with. People we're just walking by in the mall.
Well, that's not exactly the gold
They're sizing
standard.
you up because it could really happen. We're sizing people up we know it will never happen. We're not even going to talk to.
Yeah, in our head, we're trying to figure out how to get the guy out of the picture. Mm-hmm. Even if it's only for a couple of minutes. Mm-hmm. Ready for news now, Dan?
I don't think Chloe is.
Mm-hmm. What's the matter?
I'm cool.
We need a break?
Yes.
Oh. How badly? Is it a heavy day?
Heavy day, we can start on news.
All right. See?
No problem.
Right. Is that a chick? Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, I'm 9 years old, and since I was very, very young, the first thing I think about when I see a good-looking man is the size of the package. I look at their hands, and I just start fantasizing about what they may or may not have, and have my whole life.
And how old are you now?
I'm 39, so I've been doing that for about 29 years.
Is that the penis size thing?
Yes.
Is there any scientific evidence of that, or is that just something that came out?
I don't know. I lived up north. When I lived in Cleveland, all the Italian boys had big hands. They had a big nose, and I was always happy.
All right, well, hang on a second. Brad, come in here. Come in here. Better have hands the size of a tennis racket. Stop typing. Just come in here. You guys have verified from his ex-girlfriends he's packing 9?
Yes, and a visual from someone else.
A visual what? Picture?
Confirmation.
Who saw it?
Tasso's fiance.
How did she see it?
She was coming up on a Saturday night to meet up with
And it was
Tasso.
outside smoking?
I just spewed water off the floor.
No,
he got a new car.
Yeah. She was meeting us up there, and that was the night, I believe, it first came up, and one of his ex-girlfriends had called in. So we said, all right, we need someone we absolutely know. So she turned around into the producer's booth. We turned our backs, and he let it out, and she confirmed.
Brad, hold your hand up to Trey's hand.
I'm actually here.
See, they're about actually, Trey's hand's a little bit bigger.
Well, Trey's also bigger.
All right, how tall are you, Brad?
About 5'8", I guess.
What are you, Dan?
5'10".
John?
5'10", 9, depending on the day.
Hello?
5'7".
All right, you're close enough. Hold hands up to... Brad's middle finger's about an inch longer than Chloe's.
Mm-hmm,
yeah.
How long's your hoot, Chloe?
On a really good day, maybe 7.
You've got 7.
He said maybe 7 on a good day.
Well, what kind of good day is that? A high humidity? Or?
No, just whenever it's all excited, rare and ready to go. Like just
no whiskey
bam,
problems.
let's go. No whiskey. issues or anything like that.
And maybe you're backed up in a couple of days.
Yeah. That's like...
None of that comes into a factor with me. I could be at a tractor pull and couldn't get 7 inches out of it. Well, you have more girth. Why are we talking about this?
Talk about everything else. Might as well.
Yeah, we need to
I just wonder if I'm the low man on the pole in here. And our clothes got 7 inches.
He says.
He's too stupid to lie. If Gavin's is bigger than mine, I'm gonna blow my head off.
I bet it is.
I think
because what's her name said?
Yeah,
what's her name? Who?
Terry Weigel
said he had a pretty big one.
I seen it.
I did.
You saw it, John?
Yeah, we held him down on the ground. We pulled his pants off. He had boxers, and the flap came open. The boxers. Yeah. He's holding.
I saw a portion of it when Terry Weigel had the other portion of it.
Well, you don't know how much she had ingested.
Even what she had not ingested was formidable.
Gavin.
Yes.
Come let me see your weenie.
Well, I have to get it stimulated first.
I can't think anybody to get in here.
No, there's nobody around.
No, we can't do it that way.
Is the morning show still here?
Oh, no.
All right, you want a break here? Yes. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Captain Morgan's Parrot Bay Rum.
Don't just cross the line. They speed by it and don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Call AAA Go Toyota for details. Toyota of Plano has 0% financing for 60 months on every new Tundra, or get $3,500 in customer cash on double cabs. Come get it now. Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway. We're waiting on you.
If you're buying or refinancing a home this summer, listen up for something completely different. You may have heard commercials in the past for mortgages that say if you have collections or bad credit, you can qualify for a mortgage. What I'm talking about is a radical change. With TexasLending.com, you may now qualify for the best mortgage rates. We're talking about the same rates as someone with perfect credit, even if you have unlimited collections on your credit report. Up until May 19th, you could have up to $5,000 in collections to qualify for the best rates. Now with TexasLending.com, you can qualify with unlimited collections. We're talking $10,000, $20,000 or more in collections on your credit report, qualifying for 100% financing with the best mortgage rates. Whether you're purchasing, refinancing, or getting a home equity loan, and you have unlimited collections on your credit report, call TexasLending.com today to get those best rates with the best financing. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or apply online with TexasLending.com. Restrictions apply.
Drive the new Blah Blah with Blah Blah and Blah. At Blah, you'll love the feel of the Blah with Blah Blah Blah.
Ever notice how car companies cover up a lack of real substance with a lot of blah, 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 blah? At Volkswagen, we'll just give you the facts. For about the same price as a Honda Accord EX, your Passat also comes with an 8-speaker sound system, push-start ignition, MP3 auxiliary jack, and a 200-horsepower engine. And we didn't think you'd want that buried in a lot of
blah, 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 blah.
Besides, isn't it all just talk until you drive one? Stop by your nearest VW dealer and take a joyride in a Passat today. Because when you get into a Volkswagen, it gets into you. Right now, during our Get Into a VW Summer Drive, get a Passat 2.0T for $249 per month, based on a 36-month lease for 2007 Passat 2.0T with automatic transmission, $23.24 due with signing, excludes taxes, license options, and dealer charges. Supplies limited. Comparisons based on 2007 Honda Accord EX. Offer expires July 8, 2007. Stop by your local Volkswagen dealer for details.
Running a successful business means you have to make a lot of important decisions. How important is it to be in the AT&T Yellow Pages?
I'm Mike Shimataro with Mr. Ritter Plumbing Company. We do complete plumbing repair and drain clean, sewer backup, sump pumps, pulling squirrels out of the sink lines. Since starting off in the AT&T Yellow Pages, we've grown the company to $10 million in annual sales. The AT&T Yellow Pages is the only source that I use for advertising. We've experienced many years 20 to 25% increase. It's been phenomenal, and our success has been due to the AT&T Yellow Pages.
Get results that only the most seen, most used, and most trusted book can deliver. The new AT&T Yellow Pages, and online at yellowpages.com. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
What are you waiting for? Time is running out to be in the Fort Worth AT&T Real Yellow Pages. Call 817-496-7000 to place your ad in the hardest working book in Fort Worth. The new AT&T Real Yellow Pages.
I'm concerned about Mike. He's really down and depressed.
Oh, me too. He told me he hasn't been sleeping, and he doesn't seem to care about anything.
It's so strange because he was on top of the world last week.
If you or someone you know is experiencing symptoms of extreme highs and extreme lows, they may be suffering from bipolar disorder, also known as manic depression. Bipolar disorder is a serious mental illness that affects more than 2.5 million Americans. The UT Southwestern Medical Center Bipolar Disorder Clinic is conducting a research study investigating new treatments that may alleviate symptoms of bipolar disorder. If you're eligible to participate, you'll receive treatment at no cost to you. To find out if you qualify, please call 214-648-7494. Bipolar disorder is a real illness, but medical treatment can help bring balance into the lives of those who suffer from severe mood changes. Call today, 214-648-7494. 214-648-7494.
Hey, it's Jagger for Dr. Booth and the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. And we're celebrating Dr. Booth's 20-year anniversary and saving you big bucks on your intraLASIK procedure. Now, you're going to want to take advantage of this because for a limited time, you're going to save 20% off intraLASIK in honor of Dr. Booth's 20-year anniversary. But hurry because spaces are filling up fast, and this offer ends July 4th. That's 20% off your intraLASIK from the world's most experienced intraLASIK surgeon, Dr. Booth. Now, I've known Dr. Booth for a long time now, and I know a lot of people that agree with me that when you select Dr. Booth, you're selecting the best. He's the official ophthalmologist of the Dallas Cowboys, and he's been voted best in Dallas by D Magazine. So don't miss this awesome opportunity to save big as we celebrate Dr. Booth's 20-year anniversary with 20% off your intraLASIK surgery. So call to set up your screening now at 214-328-0444. That's 214-328-0444. If you want more details, you can check it out online at boothlasercenter.com. Dr. Booth, #1 for a reason.
Reason number 9 to switch to Geico. There's nothing sweeter than saving money on car insurance. It's one of those rare opportunities in life where you can thumb your nose at the system and say, okay, system, listen up. I just got a better deal with Geico. Great savings, personal service 24/7, and the latest in online technology. Of course, the system may sulk for a day or two, but you're going to feel a lot better.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the Yellow Pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
What's nice about Geico is, don't matter whether you call them up or pop into the local office, you get lots of personal attention either way. You know, great rates, making sure you got the right coverage, keeping your policy up to date, all of that. Although, if you want Geico's world-famous biscuits and gravy, you'll need to stop by the office, so... Of course they don't have biscuits and gravy. But if they did, I bet everyone would eat there.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Yes, it's true. Hard to believe, but it really is true. For a limited time, payments at First Option Mortgage have come down again. How low? Well, if you have a $200,000 mortgage and you're paying more than $550 a month, you need to call today. If you have a $150,000 mortgage and you're paying more than $397 a month, please call, regardless of your situation. Good credit or not so good. Refinancing or purchasing a new home? We have an Options Plus program designed around your needs. Imagine several $100 more in your pocket every month. The sooner you call, the sooner it's there. First Option Mortgage, 972-432-2900. With credit card bills doubling and utility bills soaring, there may never be a better time to call. 972-432-2900. 432-2900.
First Option Mortgage. The people you call first.
License 46722. 432-2900.
Oh, it's going to be another scorcher in Texas this summer. And cranking up the AC is really going to cost you. That is, unless you win free electricity for life. Log on to winfreeelectricity.com to compare prices head-to-head and order service from TXU, Reliant Energy, Green Mountain Energy, and more. Once your order is placed and accepted, you'll have the chance to win free electricity for life. Only at winfreeelectricity.com. That's winfreeelectricity.com. Open to legal residents of Texas age 18 or older who are living within a deregulated choice of provider market. Subject subject to applicable federal, state, and local laws and regulations. Void where prohibited. WinFreeElectricity.com.
Radio Shack has a message for all dads who got exactly what they wanted for Father's Day. Things are about to get even better. Come to Radio Shack and get a TiVo DVR and cables and a wall mount for your new LCD HD TV. Customize the new wireless phone with a Bluetooth headset or add a boombox to your new Sirius satellite receiver. Whatever the gift, maximize it at Radio Shack. Besides, even if you don't like your Father's Day gift, you can pick up what you really wanted in the first place.
Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff, do stuff.
Now with 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, Ashley Furniture Home Store is making it easier to buy quality furniture. I know, because that's the only place I do all the furniture shopping. And I was doing shopping there before I started doing spots, so it wasn't the reverse. I've got the Casa Molino collection throughout my home because of the looks and the quality. I also know that it's going to last for years because Ashley produces quality furniture with Durapella. It's a registered trademark of Ashley Furniture. It's a high-tech fabric that's a breakthrough in comfort. Everyday spills like coffee, wine, pen ink, that's cleaned away with soap and water. And I know it's going to hold up to wear and tear because the dogs like the furniture as well. Stop by one of the 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations: Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. You go to their website, take a look at the showroom, the virtual room planner. You can read about financing. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. One phone number for all 7 stores: 817-633-6838, or online, ashleyhomestores.com.
Buying a good used car is all about having the right information and facts. And if it's a Honda certified used car, well, it just got a whole lot easier. Because now you can find out the history, mileage, and the price of the Honda you're looking for without leaving your home. Simply go online and search Google or Yahoo for Honda certified used cars. You'll see the current selection at the Honda dealers nearest you, along with the information you need to make the right choice. Honda certified used cars. It may be used, but it's still a Honda.
Hey, Mavs fans. This is Jason the Jet Terry for Wingstop. Did you know Wingstop always cooks your wings fresh to order and has 9 exclusive flavors to choose from, including my favorite, Hawaiian barbecue. They also have great homemade sides, like the fresh-cut Idaho French fries, bourbon baked beans, pearl potato salad, and creamy coleslaw. And don't forget the boneless wings, marinated and seasoned in their secret recipe. Check out wingstop.com and jet on into Wingstop, the wing experts.
Order in the court. Young man, you were accused of replacing the water on all the water park rides with fountain drinks from Racetrack.
I'd like to explain, Your Honor.
Okay, what's the explanation?
Your Honor, Racetrack is having a special on 32-ounce fountain drinks for 69 cents. Any flavor you want or can mix, and I just...
Did you say 32-ounce fountain drinks at Racetrack for 69 cents? Well, certainly from a financial perspective, your thinking was sound, but go ahead. Order in the court.
Okay, I'll take a 32-ounce cola with
Not that kind of order. Continue telling me why you feel you should...
Okay, the way I see it, the water park should be fun. A lemon lime slide is more fun than a regular slide, and a root beer flume is more
fun than a regular flume, and a flavor fountain is more fun than a regular fountain.
That's right, Your Honor.
For 69 cents for 32 ounces, who could blame you? Young man, I've heard enough. You're free to go.
Free to go to Racetrack for any flavor of fountain drink I want or could mix?
Yes, under one condition.
And that condition is...
that you take me to Racetrack with you for one of those great fountain specials.
32-ounce fountain drinks for only 69 cents. Just another reason everyone goes to Racetrack.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
We're like that booty call you won't show in public. Always reliable and there when you need us. This is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Don Davis Auto Group has a large selection of pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs at 5 convenient locations. In fact, if you can't find your used car at Don Davis Auto Group, somebody's still using it.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
New songs, new costumes. The Russ Martin Show Band is back this Thursday night as part of Jaguars Gold Club's first anniversary, 2151 Manana Street in Dallas. We'll see you there.
Diane's already here?
Yes.
How long for her to get her stuff set up?
Not very long.
She going to do it in Gavin's office?
Yes.
Okay.
What was that last question that we thought JD might pass out on or die from a heart attack?
Oh, with the cats?
Okay, yeah.
Bizarre. Sex acts with a cat.
He.
The reason why I ask is earlier that got me thinking about what JD's last words might be, and it'd just be like something along those lines.
I did what with the cat?
And I dug up some other words on the internet, like famous last words. Whether it was people that, their last words before on their deathbed, some, like a couple of suicide notes.
We will be making love all the time I'm there. Okay, cool. With my tongue up your...
That definitely would have made one of these lists.
He wants her to do this bizarre sex act involving a cat.
What do you got?
I also have some spoken before executions.
Where'd you find these?
Just one of the random websites that you dig around long enough and you find something interesting.
All right, what do you got?
I got suicide notes. There's only a couple there that were worth mentioning.
People I'd know?
One, yes. Two, maybe. Three. All three, I doubt.
Oh, let me hear them.
Okay. The first one you know is Kurt Cobain. His suicide note was, Francis and Courtney, I'll be at your altar. Please keep going, Courtney, for Francis, for her life. Will be so much happier without me. I love you. I love you.
Boom. Yeah.
Bang. This one is Chris Chubbuck, was a newscaster. And now, in keeping with Channel 40's policy of always bringing you the latest in blood and guts in living color, you're about to see another first, an attempted suicide. And then she shot herself during the broadcast.
Really?
Yeah. How
come we don't have that on the internet?
That was July 15th, 1974.
Yeah.
Well, it's still got to be someplace.
You would think, but given that amount of time, it may have been destroyed at this point.
Well, have you had time to look for it?
Not yet, no.
What's her name?
Chris Chubbuck.
Brad, see if you can find that.
And Chris is spelled like a man's name, Chris.
All right.
Not that means anything to Brad.
Which station?
It just says Channel 40. It doesn't attribute exactly where Channel 40 was.
That's enough. You got that, Brad? All right.
And the last one was, this is Terry Kath, a rock musician. While playing Russian roulette, he said, don't worry, it's not loaded. And it was.
Clearly loaded.
It's funny, I was laying on the couch last night. I got gas. And every one that came out, I thought, I wish I had a recorder.
Yeah. You need to start recording them.
Because some of, I didn't have it on the couch with me. Some of them I even threw a twist on there just to see if I could.
Make it a question mark, an exclamation, make it sad.
Inquisitive.
Mm-hmm.
Here's some before. You want execution last words, or do you want just deathbed last words? There are good ones on both.
Give me some of the execution.
Well, gentlemen, you're about to see a baked apple. That was George Apple before he was electrocuted in the electric chair.
All right.
You are going to hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Just one more moment. I beg you. That was right before Madame du Barry was guillotined.
All right.
That is one of my favorites. Take a step forward, lads. It'll be easier that way. That was Erskine Childers, an Irish patriot, before he was shot by firing squad. This was James French. How about this for a headline for tomorrow's paper? French fries. Then he was electrocuted in the electric chair in Oklahoma. The other one was, I'd like to thank my family for loving me and taking care of me, and the rest of the world can kiss my ass. That was Johnny Frank Garrett, who was executed by injection, of course, in our great state of Texas.
Does anybody else still use the electric chair?
No, I think...
Was Florida the last?
Yeah. I think it's been deemed cruel and unusual at this point.
I think there are some states that still have it on their books where you're allowed to choose. I think Utah may still have it. I'm not sure if they've changed that or not.
Yeah, Utah still has hanging in a firing squad.
Yeah, they give you the option.
I don't think I'd go that route.
No. What was the movie? The
Green Mile.
Yeah. What a great scene.
Then, of course, Saddam Hussein's last words, there is no God but Allah, and Muhammad is God's messenger. That's more what I would have attributed his last words as.
Yeah.
Marie Antoinette, right before she was guillotined, she said, farewell, my children, forever. I go to your father. But right before that, she said...
I just bought a new hat.
She said, to the executioner, Monsieur, I beg your pardon. That's after she stepped on his foot. Benito Mussolini, to his executioners, he screamed at them, shoot me in the chest. And then another guy shot by firing squad, shoot straight, you bastards, and don't make a mess of it.
Oh, he's the one that gets in the pee hole.
Yeah. Oh, really? Tell me how to shoot.
And then I have deathbed ones.
All right, go ahead. Just give me a couple.
Okay. This was Ethan Allen. Waiting are they? Waiting are they? Well, let him wait. That was in response to an attending doctor who attempted to comfort him by saying, General, I fear the angels are waiting for you. He said, let them wait. Lady Nancy asked her, don't know who she is, but she said, am I dying or is this my birthday?
Okay.
All the people around her bed. Humphrey Bogart, he said, I should never have switched from scotch to martinis. Winston Churchill's famous one, I'm bored with it all. An actress, Joan Crawford, to her housekeeper who had begun to pray next to her, said, damn it, don't you dare ask God to help me.
Who said bitch?
I did. No, she always was. What I heard.
Then there's what Jesus said, Father, into thy hands I commend my spirit. Louis the 14th said, why do you weep? Did you think I was immortal? Karl Marx said, go on, get out. Last words are for fools who haven't said enough. Franklin Delano Roosevelt, I have a terrific headache. And then he died of a cerebral hemorrhage. Alexander Pope said, here am I dying of 100 good symptoms. Francois Rabelais, who's a writer, said, I owe much, I have nothing. The rest I leave to the poor. This was General John Sedgwick, a Union commander in the Civil War. Right. He said, they couldn't hit an elephant at this distance. Dylan Thomas, who was a poet, said, I've had 18 straight whiskeys. I think that's the record.
Probably should have stopped on the elephant one, unless there's something else in there.
No, I got a decent one to end on. I have offended God and mankind because my work did not reach the quality it should have. That was Leonardo da Vinci. Do you want Oscar Wilde or Pancho Villa last? Actually, I'll probably Pancho Villa.
Yeah, I like Pancho's.
Pancho's the restaurant.
Huh?
No.
Well, I'm not eating there anymore.
Pancho Villa said, don't let it end like this. Tell them I said something. And Oscar Wilde said, either that wallpaper goes or I do.
All right. Good enough. All right. Do we have time for news, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right, 4:49. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. News is brought to us by the Dallas Air Guitar Championships, which are taking place at the House of Blues. 9 o'clock on Wednesday night. Chloe will be there as a special guest judge. And on Friday, I'll be at the Gas Pipe from noon to 2 p.m. That's 9515 Skillman in Dallas. And on Sunday, JD will be at Sports City Toyota, 12650 LBJ Freeway in Dallas. That'll be from 1 to 3 p.m. Tuesday, June 19th, 2007. Birthdays today. The Dallas Mavericks' Dirk Nowitzki turns 29. Paula Abdul is 45. Kathleen Turner's 53. Ann Wilson of Hart is 57. Spanky McFarlane of Spanky and Our Gang, the Band, is 65. Juneteenth, also known as Freedom Day or Emancipation Day, the annual holiday celebrated on June 19th in the United States to commemorate the ending of slavery. It marks the day in 1865 when word reached African Americans in Texas.
Quit looking at me. What?
Was I?
Yes.
Oh.
You and Trey both.
You look glum.
I'm glum? I'm sorry, Dan.
That slavery in the United States had been abolished more than 2 years earlier on New Year's Day, 1863. President Lincoln had issued the Emancipation Proclamation. Delivered during the Civil War, this proclamation ordered the freeing of all slaves in states that were rebelling against the Union. The proclamation, of course, had little effect in Texas, where there were few Union troops to enforce it. News of the proclamation officially reached Texas on June 19, 1865, when a Union general backed by almost 2,000 troops arrived in Galveston. Reactions among the newly freed slaves ranged from shock and disbelief to jubilant celebration. Juneteenth celebrations began in Texas the following year.
Wonder how many of them thought it was a hose job.
Yeah, really, you're free. Go ahead and run. I'm going to turn my back on you. I'm going to go down this road.
No, you've been free for 2 years.
2 years?
Yeah. We told you then when it happened. Deaf ass.
Nobody told us.
You out there doing your deaf comedy jam. You should have been listening.
South Carolina.
How many times did I come outside and go free? Go away.
I was in the fields.
Even wrote it.
A mile away.
Yeah.
I can't read.
I can't help you. Let me do everything.
Maybe come out to the field and tell me. I can go.
I got a plantation to run. I came outside once a day when you're free. chew.
2 years.
I would
kick your ass.
Just another reason for black people to hate whites. Not only do you treat us like animals and livestock for however many years, then we're free and you don't give us the heads up.
There were not enough officers to enforce it. And you think the landowners are going to do it? Hell no.
Why is it they had plenty of officers up north?
Because that was where they were. When you hung out up north, it was cooler.
Word will get down there soon enough.
That's, in those days, honestly, news didn't travel like that.
We still had the
Postal Service.
Well, we had the telegraph.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You have to be able to read that.
People down here can read.
Yeah, well, we were busy. Turn that thing off. That clacker's making me give me a headache.
It's a nervous twitch. Don't care what it says. Plug it. Cut the pole down. Go ahead, Dan.
South Carolina's governor has ordered state flags lowered to half staff in honor of the 9 firefighters who died in a fire at a furniture warehouse in Charleston. The tragedy is the deadliest incident for firefighters in the U.S. since September 11. That's according to the National Fire Protection Association. Mayor Joe Riley said the blaze apparently started in a storage area. He wasn't sure whether there were sprinklers in the building. He said this morning the firefighters were tragically and heroically lost. 9 brave, heroic, courageous firefighters of the city of Charleston have perished fighting fire in a most courageous and fearless manner, carrying out their duties, he said in a morning news conference. He went on to say, to all of their loved ones, our heart goes out to them. With 5 new combat battalions in place, a major U.S.-led offensive has begun in Iraq with about 10,000 U.S. troops targeting al-Qaeda northeast of Baghdad. The U.S. military said at least 22 enemy fighters have been killed in the opening stages of Operation Arrowhead Ripper. The end state is to destroy the al-Qaeda influences in the province and eliminate their threat against the people. This was said by Army Brigadier General Mick Bednarik, Deputy Commanding General of Operations for the 25th Infantry Division. That is the number one bottom line, upfront, in-your-face task and purpose, he went on to say.
Trey, what'd you do over the weekend?
Not a whole lot. Tried to hang out with you.
I know, I just now thought about that.
Why?
Well, I had these messages yesterday, and we got busy with other stuff, and I forgot.
Oh, that he's been calling.
Yeah. Oh, did he say something about it to you?
No, nothing to me.
You can come over. You don't have to have anybody with you.
Obviously, I do.
Chuck and I hang out sometimes. There's nobody around.
But he's got a wife.
She's not always with him.
I understand that, but it just seems to be a prerequisite now.
Well, you can lie and say you got somebody. We're not going to know the difference. Not like we check at the door.
But if it's couples night, he feels...
We don't... It's not always that. Sometimes Chuck comes over, we screw around with the Charger, which I'm ready to sell.
Well,
or we
God.
I got car parts all over the house.
Well, yeah.
And I don't mean all over the garages. I mean all over the house. I got the fuel injection manifold laying in the formal on the formal dining table. I got the new sway bar kit that's in the formal entry. I got the car seats that have been reupholstered laying in the family room.
Well, you're just working on it. Once you get it done, you'll be done with it. It's your passion of the moment.
I'm tired of it.
No, you're not. You're having fun. You even said you're having fun.
I'm having fun if things could move along in a timely fashion. The fuel injection manifold, the conversion kit.
Right, I saw it.
You put that on, it still looks like it's carbureted.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That comes, and then Aaron, who's been working on the car as well. So, we got to order the heads and a cam. Well, you didn't tell me that.
A couple days, you'll get that.
Those are $2,000. Fuel injection thing was $2,700. You got another $1,200 for the sway bar kits, $2,500 for the interior, and I'm sure I'm leaving something out. Plus, I got to get a new radiator.
Why? Is it going bad? Totally.
Well, if you're gonna beef up the engine, you're gonna need a higher capacity radiator.
Makes sense. But the car will be worth that and a lot more when you're done, and you're having fun doing it.
But I can't drive it. It's got no seats in it. Daryl took the seats home to reupholster them. I want to drive it. He goes, get a bucket.
You can't drive a car without seats. Give it a week. You'll have the seats back.
Well, I still got to put the carpet in.
It's just like anything else you would go to redo. The house, when you go to redo the house, you can't live in it for a while.
Yeah, you can.
Well, I mean, you knock out the walls and you paint, and then you've got to get out for a little bit. That's all you're doing. You're just redoing it. When you get it, it'll be cherry. It'll be worth all the work.
It'll be what?
Cherry. That's the car term.
I'm just sick of not being able to drive it. And I keep asking Daryl, how long is it going to take you to get the new upholstery on there? Get a bucket.
Go drive a Batmobile or two.
Or, God forbid, the Mach 5.
Yeah, that's a bitch. I don't think I've driven the Batmobiles in months.
Really? You just start them up, keep the motor running?
Yeah.
The plight you must have.
Yeah.
I don't know how you come to work every day.
I don't either.
I do, in his Viper truck.
Yeah, because his fiance has his Corvette.
But then I have to go home and live in
what?
Molten lava.
Tar pits. No. Beautiful home.
That little freaking dog.
That dog's possessed. You sent me that picture. That dog don't know from gravity. Which way was that dog going?
She was coming straight at me, and then I snapped a picture, and I go to look at it on the computer, and I went, that dog don't bother with ground.
It's an odd shot.
And it's funny, it's how Twiggy, the new one, is bonded with Kahlua. What did I say Kahlua was?
Part sheepdog.
Yeah.
So they're buddies?
It's almost taken on a maternal aspect to it. And then they all gang up on Rocco, the middle dog, the black one.
The only male.
Yeah. They're playing today, and Kalua's got a hold of Rocco's neck. They're playing.
Okay.
I look up about the time that Twiggy jumps up and grabs his crank. So she's all up. Kalua's got his neck, and she's hanging from his.
Oh, it's something convenient. I'll grab onto that.
I can't believe how much she's grown.
When have you seen her?
You sent me that picture of her. Looked like she was just kind of napping on Kahlua.
Yeah.
Because he don't get to come over and see the dog in person anymore because you don't invite him.
I tell him he can come over anytime he wants. I don't go any place on the weekend. If I'm not there with the band, I'm working on the cars or yard work or whatever. I'm there. He's always invited.
I'll come over to your house without checking with you first. It's a good way to be standing outside looking like a fool. You don't return calls, emails.
Some days I don't answer email.
Trey, are you wanting to go over there and then go out, like go get a drink or something, or just go over there and hang out?
He wanted to go bowling one weekend, and he sent me an email earlier in the day. I didn't check it from that point forward, and then I get these pissy emails that follow throughout the evening that I actually didn't get till Sunday morning.
We all have a cell phone. It would behoove us to use it on occasion. Not everything exists in email.
Oh, I called the cell.
The cell is in my truck.
Well, sometimes you keep it in your pocket.
You have his home number?
Yeah. Do you get it all? I don't remember anything on the cell. I don't remember anything on the house phone. I do got the string of pissy emails. If you don't want to go, just say no.
No, you just respond.
And then 10:30, almost 11 o'clock. Well, I guess it's no.
Well, look at this.
I guess if I had a woman, I could hang out with you and Chuck. What'd you say the other
Two
day,
little
Trey?
fingers.
Little click. Little couples click.
Two fingers back and forth. You and your little buddy Chuck.
Well, there's the other thing. If you can't get a hold of Russ, just call Chuck, because chances are he's with him.
I hadn't thought about that, but you're right.
I'll pull the messages up over the next break. They're not nasty, just a little.
He just used to be your running buddy, and now your running buddy's kind of switched over to Chuck.
Nothing's changed. I even tried to get Trey involved in the band.
Yeah.
He took one of my guitars home and an amp for a while, and he didn't do anything with it.
You either can pick up on that or he can't.
Well, he could. What was it, the bass?
Mm-hmm.
He picked up stuff the first day.
Well,
I said, take this.
Even better, you get a double slam. You get in the band, and B even X is out.
But Trey can't write script.
Oh, you're out again.
Told you, Dr. Rodriguez, get you your scripts.
Carlos is a little more accessible. Go ahead, Dan. How are we doing, Chloe?
Breaking about 2 minutes.
Good.
All right. The space shuttle Atlantis undocked from the International Space Station earlier today for its trip back to Earth, concluding a nearly 10-day stay that included construction work and a computer meltdown. Pilot Lee Archibald steered Atlantis on a quick trip around the station so photos could be taken of the solar power array the crew installed on a half-built home in space.
Hold on. Have you heard this whole story, Trey?
No.
Do
you have the... Go ahead, if it's in there.
More than an hour after the undocking, a large piece of debris floated by the station.
What the hell is that?
NASA spokesman James Hartfield said it was likely ice from the shuttle and that Mission Control was not concerned about it.
We're not concerned about it because Houston's never exploded. You don't think we should be concerned that the ice is shaped just like a wing?
That's because it was on the wing, stupid.
That hunk of ice has a flag on it.
No, let that go. Always do that with ice. Let it go.
Engineers plan to review images of the debris.
And send nets to East Texas.
Go ahead.
All right, Governor Rick Perry has issued a storm-related disaster declaration for Cook, Grayson, Lampasas, and Tarrant counties. That, of course, clears the way for emergency help, or more of it. Haltom City officials are asking displaced people to stay out of their homes until sewage and electric services have been properly restored.
Hold on a second. Chloe, does JD have a live spot in this next break?
He does not.
All right, John, why don't you go ahead and go out there and have Diane hook you up to the polygraph?
Deputy Fire Chief Fred Knapp said about 300 people have been displaced, and he says for those who can't get back into their homes just yet, help is available. Dallas-Fort Worth residents shouldn't worry too much about a housing price shakeout. Dallas and Fort Worth ranked at the bottom of the list of U.S. cities rated for home price decline risk, according to a survey released this morning by PMI Group. The California-based company is one of the largest mortgage insurance firms and regularly ranks 50 of the biggest U.S. house markets for home price decline risk. Only Pittsburgh had a lower chance of home price fallout in the latest study.
Trey, should I look at some of those foreclosures in my neighborhood?
Some of them, foreclosures as a general rule, aren't the deal that people think they are.
Why not?
Because a lot of times there are 25 people that'll be bidding on the house, and it'll still go for market value. There are occasions where you can get a foreclosure that is a good deal. I just have to look at them. But there might be some that would be worth buying, just have as rental property.
I forget what the website was. I stuck in my zip code, and I think there were... It's like 500-600 in that zip code. Some of them hadn't all gone all the way to foreclosure.
Yeah.
It said some were owned by the lender.
Which,
to me, that sounds like it's already been foreclosed on.
Yes. But a lot of times, instead of going through full foreclosure, the lender will try to sell it themselves.
Oh, all right. I didn't know if I should get one of those and stick my mom in it.
I'll look through them, and I bet we can find one that's a good deal.
Okay. Go ahead, Dan.
The UK company Jade Integration is about to release a PC that is small enough to fit inside a standard wall power socket. Not only that, it can be powered solely over Ethernet. Called the Jack PC, the guts of it consist of 2 layered circuit boards and is powered by only 5 watts.
I saw a picture of that. It's exactly the size of an outlet, a dual plug on the wall, and what they said was an inch and a half thick.
Yeah, I had it in here somewhere. I can't find it, but yeah.
And all it is just ports. I mean, that's all that's showing. There's a computer actually inside. Hook up the monitor or whatever else to it.
Yeah. The face contains a VGA port, 4 USB ports, an audio, and a microphone port.
Does it say how much?
No. But what goes on to say the CPU is an AMD RISC processor, which is the equivalent of a 1.2 gigahertz by 86 processor. Think standard Intel or AMD chips.
How much memory?
Was it 256?
Yeah, this story doesn't have that.
I think it says someplace on there. I think that's faster than my laptop.
I know it's faster than any computer I have.
There's the picture of it if you want to look at it.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
My new phone, because you can stick a 2 gig mini SD card in there for memory, it does more than my first 2 computers did.
Yeah, I think my first computer was 200 megahertz.
I think mine was like a 133 Packard Bell.
Mine was an Apple IIe. I don't even know if they consisted of any megahertz back then.
I think I had 1 gigabyte hard drive. Or is it a megabyte?
It's probably a megabyte. It depends on what year you're talking about.
Yeah, it wasn't a lot because you get a couple of emails. You have to start clearing crap out. You want a break here, Chloe?
Yes, please.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Don't miss the 13th Annual Festival of Freedom at Pecan Grove Park in Rowlett, Saturday, June 23rd. Bring the family and enjoy a carnival, fireworks display, and live concert with Rick Springfield. For more information, visit 1037lightfm.com.
Live 105.
How long has that been running?
I think it ran a few times last week. This is the first time it's ran this week.
Just a promo for KVIL.
Yeah. It's on the log, so.
Don't run that anymore.
Okay.
Are they buying it?
I do not know. Usually, if something's in the log, money is being some sort of
shifted
or something. Yeah.
They running promos for us on KVIL?
I don't know.
Don't run that no more.
Okay.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Or these either.
Ah, the joy and excitement of looking for a new house. Unfortunately, you soon realize if you're getting a house, you have to get a mortgage. And suddenly things don't seem so joyous and exciting anymore. That's why Bank of America introduces new no-fee Mortgage Plus. It's the only mortgage with the 5 things you should expect in a mortgage. For starters, there's no application fee. And for that matter, no closing fees or private mortgage insurance. Plus, there's our close-on-time guarantee. If you don't close on time, we'll pay your first month's mortgage payment. Finally, our best value guarantee means that we'll give you the best deal or we'll give you $250. No fee Mortgage Plus. It's the opportunity to stop worrying and start celebrating. To apply or to get more information, stop by your local Bank of America or visit bankofamerica.com/no-fee mortgage plus. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Credit and collateral subject to approval. Terms and conditions apply. Equal housing lender.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated, valid at participating locations.
How much are you willing to pay for happiness? At KiaMatch.com, we can help you find a life partner through our reliable compatibility program. Our research matches your psychological profile with that perfect companion in minutes. Just listen to Jay from Cuyahoga Falls, Ohio.
They matched me with a great deal on a compact and sporty Spectra with 35 miles per gallon highway, 5-star frontal crash safety rating, and a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty program. And we couldn't be happier.
How lucky is that guy? Isn't it time you found your automotive soulmate? Log on to KiaMatch.com today and start getting happy.
Get 1.9% APR financing plus $1,000 bonus cash on the Kia Spectra. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers. APR financing and $1,000 bonus cash available to Tier 1 credit qualified buyers through KMFC on the 07 Spectra. APR subject to change. Must take delivery from retail stock by 7/2/07. EPA Fuel Economy Estimates 27 City and 35 Highway. Star ratings are part of the U.S. Department of Transportation's SaferCar.gov program. www.safercar.gov. See retailer for details.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Bud Light is here to help you celebrate 22 days till summer, giving you the chance to win the coolest fridge out there. And I do mean cool. It's the Hussman Maxi 140 that cools down your Bud Light aluminum bottles to an amazing 22 degrees without even freezing it. Now that's flippin' cold. This fridge will hold 66 aluminum bottles of Budweiser, Bud Light, or Budweiser Select, and it'll be sure to help you keep things cool all summer long. Go to live1053.com, click on the contest page so you can register to win. You can also go to wherever you ordinarily buy your Bud Light and register to win your fridge there, plus $500 in cash. Go to displays for official rules and entry forms. No purchase is necessary. You must be a legal Texas resident, 21 or older to enter. It's all brought to you by Bud Light. It's flippin' cold.
Your business doesn't have time for summer hours or 2-week vacations. Not when you're waiting for your internet connection to catch up with your to-do list. Make the simple switch to AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Business Edition, and you'll be able to produce more in less time with faster download speeds and move more information with additional storage capacity and attachment capability. Starting as low as $24.99 a month. That's an average savings of up to 30% a year. Add the $100 gift card you get for switching, and you could be on your way to a vacation of your own. Get a broadband connection today from the new AT&T, and it's onward business. For details, call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com/onwardspeed. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
New small business customers only. Term commitment and subscription to qualifying local voice required. Gift card requires proof of other internet service. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 1-888-ATT-8339 toll free.
Star Power has been celebrating the grand opening of the Southlake store over the past month with specials at all 3 of the Star Power locations. But those specials are going to come to a close at the end of this month. So make sure you visit any of the 3 Star Power stores. Check out the special pricing that's still available. You can buy 62-inch DLP for only $16.88. Get a free 12-inch LCD that was featured in the Neiman Marcus catalog. A pair of Klipsch speakers, 2 for the price of 1. Klipsch 10-inch subwoofer for $288, and a free 92-inch screen with the purchase of any projector. And if you haven't looked at the cost on projectors over the past few years, they've come down dramatically. So if you thought you were priced out of that, now's a good time to take another look. Star Power is also offering no finance charges for 2 years. Star Power and Live 105.3 will be giving away a free 50-inch HD plasma. You can register at any of the 3 Star Power locations. And they'll give away the plasma during Jagger's show on Monday. Excuse me. July 2nd. One phone number for all 3 stores, 972-503-6000. Or visit either one of the stores in Dallas on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe, on Knox and Cole in Uptown Dallas, or the new one in Southlake on East Southlake Boulevard just across from Town Square. Or you can go to the website. It's star-power.com.
No one feels the pain of high gas prices more than our historic road trip destinations. Like the world's second longest continuously burning light bulb. But the new Mini brings hope. With 40 miles per gallon and over 500 miles per tank, the new Mini affords a guilt-free way to see this amazing feat of keeping something turned on for a really, really long time. See America in the new 40 mile per gallon Mini Cooper and help save the glory of this majestic bulb. EPA estimate, Highway 40, City 32. Mileage and range will vary.
Thousands of people have already gone to RadioXbox360.com to get a free Xbox 360. So what are you waiting for?
And I went ahead and completed all the offers, and just like they promised, I received an Xbox in the mail.
When I first heard about it, I thought there's no way I can get an Xbox 360 for free. But it does work, and I got my Xbox in 2 days.
You can get a free Xbox 360 worth over $400 at www.RadioXbox360.com.
Xbox came in really quick, and I was surprised to see that it was the $400 value upgraded systems.
If you're 18 or older, go to www.radioxbox360.com. Enter your email address and shipping information. Follow the redemption instructions, print out your coupon, and a free Xbox 360 will be shipped to you. Guaranteed. Check out the site for more details.
I got my free Xbox 360, and I'm psyched about it, and I couldn't believe it. It's the real deal.
So if you want your free Xbox, you must go to www.radioxbox360.com. Again, www.radioxbox360.com.
At KFC, we know a few things about Texans. Like the saying goes, everything's bigger in Texas, and that includes appetites, which is why we've made a deal with you in mind. The KFC Texas Two-Step. Every Monday, you get a 2-piece drumstick and thigh, a side of mashed potatoes with gravy, and a fresh biscuit, and the best part, you get it all for just $1.99. Now, if that's not enough to make you holler, yeehaw, then maybe you ain't Texan enough. So, try this on for size. On Wednesdays, you get a chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and a fresh biscuit, also for just $1.99. That's the KFC Texas Two-Step. 2 great deals for under $2. Monday, enjoy 2 pieces of chicken, mashed potatoes with gravy, and a biscuit. And on Wednesdays, get a delicious plate of chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and a biscuit, just $1.99 each. The Texas Two-Step at KFC every Monday and Wednesday. A great meal, just $1.99. For limited time only, offer valid on applicable Mondays and Wednesdays only at participating KFC restaurants. Prices may vary. Substitutions and tax extra.
American Leak Detection. Leak detection without destruction.
It's 2007 and summer will be here before you know it. Hi, this is Bobby Nell with American Leak Detection. Don't wait until it's time to start swimming to get the leak in your pool repaired. Call us in Dallas at 972-713-8691 and in Fort Worth 817-795-5325. With state-of-the-art technology, American Leak Detection, the original leak specialist, can locate your leak without destruction and then repair it. Call us now to fix that leak so you won't disappoint the kids when they're ready to use the pool. Mention this ad and we'll take $50 off your repair. Go to our website at alddfw.com. Remember, American Leak Detection is leak detection without destruction. 972-713-8691 and in Fort Worth 817-795-5325.
American Leak Detection.
I'm here today with Bob. How's it going, Bob? Bob just got a new Jetta to get into a VW Summer Drive event, and well, he's speechless. Right, Bob? Rev, once for yes, twice for no. Bob, your Jetta came with an 8-speaker stereo system, 4-wheel disc brakes, and a 150 horsepower engine, correct? As well as 1-touch power windows and a longer warranty, right? The similarly priced Corolla LE doesn't have any of those, huh, Bob? As you can see, when you get into a Volkswagen, it gets into you. It's the Get Into a VW Summer Drive. Right now, you can get a Jetta 2.5L for zero due at signing and just $249 per month. Pretty exciting, huh, Bob? Easy, buddy. Based on a 36-month lease for a 2007 Jetta 2.5L with automatic transmission, zero due at signing, excludes taxes, title options, and dealer charges. Supplies limited. Offer expires July 8, 2007. Comparisons based on 2007 Toyota Corolla LE. Stop by your local Volkswagen dealer for details.
My name is Robert, and I own my own dental practice. I know your molars like I know my own. We recently hired a new dentist because we heard he was good with kids. He's great with kids. So great that new patients poured in. That's when I realized, with all the glory comes all the financial responsibility. We had to stock up on sugar-free lollipops, toothbrushes, and tutti-frutti dental floss for all the new business. But I didn't want a big loan to cover everyday business needs.
With the Chase Business Line of Credit, you'll have the financial power for everyday business needs, including short-term business capital, paying vendors, and purchasing supplies.
My name is Robert, and Chase helps me do what I do best. Make your smile a little nicer.
Give your business an edge with a Chase Business Line of Credit. The business team at Chase, Dallas's #1 bank for small business, is ready to help you. In addition, when you open a Chase Business checking account, you get special discounted rates on your new loan. Stop by a branch, call 1-800-CHASE-24 to apply for a business line of credit today, or click chase.com/business banking for more information.
JP Morgan Chase Bank, NA, member FDIC, equal opportunity lender, online subject to credit approval.
Man has always been a natural explorer, relishing the chance to try new and exciting things. A bold adventurer who bravely tastes life and says, "Not bad. What else you got?" Warning! Don't neglect your natural instinct to explore. Experience the infinite possibilities of Wing Street Wings. With 162 intense ways to wing it, you can spend a lifetime circumnavigating Wing Street. Start at wingstreet.com and discover all the intense flavors, from honey barbecue to garlic parmesan to burnin' hot. Then choose one of our 3 meaty wing types: bone in, bone out, or traditional. Available in sizes to conquer any appetite. All delivered by Pizza Hut. So set sail, Magellan. You've got Wing Street, winner at the 2006 National Buffalo Wing Festival. Visit wingstreet.com and get them delivered. Wing Street. You've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
You'll see how much money you could save when you go to geico.com and get your free rate quote. Then, of course, you got a decision to make, ain't ya? Eh? Do I buy online, over the phone, or just pop by the local Geico office? It's not a bad position to be in, really. It's like, I don't know, the Queen wants to know whether you'd rather have dinner at the palace or the castle. Either way, you're having filet mignon.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Reason number 12 to switch to Geico. Accidents aren't on your to-do list. It's not like you're going, pick up milk, stop by the cleaners, get an fender bender. Nobody plans to have an accident. But if you do have one, you want the best protection possible. And with 1,800 claim locations across the country, personal service 24/7, and online tracking of your claim every step of the way, nobody stands by you like Geico. Speaking of to-do lists,
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Get my vest out.
What? You're like
scaring me.
You're the one that's all in a bad mood. I'm in a great mood. I'm going to the game tonight. I couldn't be happier.
Okay.
You take every one of my critiques personally. And it's like I'm criticizing you. I'm not criticizing you. I say I don't like a fat ass, and you're like, nah, look at my. And I'm like, you don't have a fat ass. Oh, yes, I do. That's what you just did. You just totally did that.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
Bank of America presents another big opportunity for small business. Today's opportunity, a fast and easy line of credit.
Wow, look at how many signed bats they have.
Yeah, well, we also have baseballs, hats, bobbleheads, jerseys, and bases, and they are all signed.
Dan and his brother owned a sports memorabilia store that had a lot of baseball history.
Sorry.
Trouble was, all that history was piling up, so they came to Bank of America for a line of credit. With the fast and easy application process, they were well on their way to getting the credit they needed to expand their space.
Wow, this place is huge.
So now they not only had a credit line to add even more cool autographed stuff,
Hey, Dan, where are we going to put all the bats?
they had a bigger space to display it all.
Out of a kid's reach.
Business Credit Express from Bank of America, a line of credit created for small business owners to grow their small business. To learn more, stop by your local banking center today. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity. Credit subject to approval.
Bullfrog Mosquito Coast sprays on clear and dries instantly, blocking the burn and the bite for up to 8 hours. Waterproof and sweatproof, Bullfrog Mosquito Coast makes your summer easier.
Our number one talk lineup is Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
I'm Sheriff John Bonnell. Get HD radio from Best Buy with premium sound and no subscription fee. Plus installations free on a great JVC deck. HD radio. Discover it at Best Buy.
Applies to basic labor only, parts and materials extra. See store for details. U.S. stores only.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Captain Morgan's Parrot Bay Rum.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I can see in Gavin's office. She's already got him unhooked from the polygraph.
Really? It's impressive. They do it all with a laptop now.
How'd it go?
Fine.
Any concerns?
Still creeps me out. That's weird to get strapped up to that stuff.
I think she's been using a laptop almost the entire time with us, hasn't she?
Yes, she has. Every time I've done it, yes.
I got the analog thing.
Oh, you know what? I think she used that one of the first times she came out here.
She did.
Trey?
Yeah.
Is she interpreting the results right now?
Yes. Answering like I'm on the test again. No. Yes.
She looks like she's packing everything up. Do we get it now, or is she going to call us later?
Let me go find out.
Yeah. Is that Gail? Hi, Gail.
Hi there.
What do you got?
I have got Toyota of Plano, and on the tollway wreck, southbound tollway just past Wycliffe, the right lane is blocked. You're backed up to Northwest Highway. On the tollway northbound, before Spring Valley, they cleared the wreck, but not the backup. It's still heavy from Royal Lane. On Loop 12 southbound, between 35 and 183, traffic's crawling along. On Central southbound, from Haskell to Woodall Rogers, the left lane is closed for the next 2 years. Right now, backed up to 635. The Live Oak exit into downtown is blocked as well. In Fort Worth, forever. Westbound I-30 at Summit, you've got it. Well, you did have a problem. They just cleared that one, so that's a little piece of good news. In Frisco, Legacy at 121. There's a wreck. Okay, I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Mid-70s for the low. Now, once again, they have put thunderstorms back in the forecast for tomorrow. Into the 90s all week. It's 92 degrees now at Live 105.3.
What did I say earlier?
It was a hose job when they took them out.
We should really just do the forecast with just like a little man shrugging his shoulders. Like, I don't know.
Or just put the forecast on the wheel.
Spin it.
Who was that, Brad?
It's Dale that's teaching those self-defense classes.
Trey, didn't you say you had a class at 5:30?
Yeah.
But how long does the class last?
I don't know.
Get in the hotline and just have him call back when he's done with his class.
Will do.
I want to find out how long the training, if the chicks can go once and at least gets some kind of vibe, or if they're going to have to go weekly for a few months.
No, he said he can do a special class one day in 2 to 3 hours and get them a good grasp of
the basics.
Yes.
I don't know if they're going to get everything they need to mentally just in one go round.
Or the other option is to go to the class, which is one night a week. I think he said Wednesday night, 6 to 7 for 4 weeks.
That's probably the best.
Yeah.
What does that cost?
I know it said for the special class, retail is, I think, $29 a person.
It's pretty cheap.
Yeah.
What are we paying?
We haven't discussed that yet, but he's a big fan of the show, I'm sure.
Fair enough. How'd the test go, Diane?
It went fine.
Did it take a while to get him to get his baseline? Is that what you call it?
It did, and that's what we call it. He wanted to use the tack in his shoe.
I saw that on Ocean's 13. That's why I did that.
Oh.
You put a tack in your shoe when you're doing the baseline. You step on the tack. That way it spikes it. So later, when you're lying, you step on the tack again and it gives you back to the baseline.
Huh.
She saw me doing it. Made me take my shoes off.
I'm sure she's probably also come across that before.
Yeah.
What are some of the different things that people try to beat the polygraph?
People put foil around their chest.
What's that for?
They think it'll stop the respiration, affect the respiration.
I thought the respiration... Oh, okay, that's a respiration. The perspiration is the one on the finger.
Right. People will put clear fingernail polish on their fingertips.
Does that work?
No.
Oh. Well, and I guess that's probably why you use a variance of monitors, so
right.
You can compare all of them.
Right.
All right. I was going to ask for a copy of it. I think I'll just be surprised with everybody else. I was going to look at the responses and give you the chance to buy out on a few questions in case something popped up.
Okay. It's up to you. You can do it any way you want to.
Try it on this side for a change. It's kind of fun.
Okay. Go ahead, Diane.
Okay. Question number 1. Do you believe that Joy has been faithful to you during your relationship? His answer, yes. No deception indicated.
Okay.
Pay up.
I'm going to pay nothing.
It wasn't the big question?
No.
What's the big question?
I don't know. That's why there's 35 of them.
Oh.
They're all big.
I like the one about the cats, really.
Answer that truthfully.
You ready?
Yeah.
Do you trust her to go to Mexico without you? Answer, yes. Deception indicated.
That's not true.
Oh, the first one's okay. The second one's a hose.
Mm-hmm. I certainly trust her. I don't.
You flunked that part. Let it go.
No.
Have you had an affair with someone other than Joy over the last 9 years? His answer, no. No deception indicated.
Well, this is rigged.
Oh, the other one's fine.
Have you ever...
Now, if I reacted to that one, it's because of the way it was. She had to answer like 6 times because every time I'd laugh, and I'm like, that's not fair.
Trey, go make me a copy of the questions so I can be prepared on the delay.
I like how she just steamrolled right through that, though.
She figured you guys wrote them. They must be okay for broadcast.
That's right.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? I'll go that's going to be off numerically.
Why?
Because I deleted the 2 questions that he bought out of.
You know what? I'll just have her read it and I'll work around it. All right. This question was, have you ever bumped crankheads with another man?
I love her read on it, though.
Yeah. Yeah, it was just so matter of fact. I almost just let it go. Because really, this is a clinical type situation. Mm-hmm. His response was?
No. No deception indicated.
Okay, well, that's just the head. We didn't ask about the shaft of the balls.
Thanks for that.
Welcome.
Do you think Joy would hook up with other men if she went to Mexico without you? His answer, no. No deception indicated.
Wonder why he flunked the second question.
Well, she might do other stuff.
Well, how did the number 2 question read?
Do you trust her to go to Mexico without you?
Okay. We'll see how the rest of them go. Go ahead.
Are you odd? His answer, yes. No deception indicated.
Good enough.
Do you think Joy has had a sexual encounter with another man over the last 9 years? His answer, no. No deception indicated. Have you had a sexual encounter with another person over the last 9 years? His answer, no. No deception indicated. If Joy gets a boob
You're not
job,
out of the woods yet. There are other questions. That's why we ask them different ways.
Plenty of different ways.
If Joy gets a boob job, do you think another man will end up playing with them? He answered yes. No deception indicated.
Why do you think somebody else is going to be handling them?
Doctor.
Or it could be another chick. Chicks love to say, "Ooh, you got him. Let me feel."
I think it said a man.
Oh, I thought it was another person.
Another man.
My bad. I'll shut up.
All right, good.
Do you think Joy would be faithful to you if she went to Cancun without you after her boob job? His answer, yes. Deception indicated.
Go ahead.
Do you think Joy has had a sexual encounter with another person over the last 9 years that you don't know about? Answer, no. No deception indicated. Do you hate Trey more than you hate Everett? His answer, yes. No deception indicated.
Had to go for the bit, Trey. Sorry.
Do you think Joy has had a sexual encounter with another woman over the last 9 years that you don't know about? Answer no. No deception indicated. Do you hate one race more than all the others?
Let me see the answer to that one first. What is the... Oh. I'll give you the option to buy out of this one.
How much?
$75. I'll make it $50 because it's Juneteenth.
No, I'm willing to take the hit.
It's a dandy deal.
I'm willing to take your deal.
Okay, then. Go to the next one, Diane.
Have you had a sexual encounter with another person over the last 9 years without Joy's knowledge? Answer no. No deception indicated. Do you think Joy has touched another man's penis over the last 9 years? Answer no. No deception indicated. Have you touched another man's penis over the last 9 years?
I had to ask this about 6 times, too, because every time I laugh, I go, that ain't fair.
Answer no. Deception indicated.
Okay. Clearly, I've had no sexual encounter with anybody, but somehow I've touched a penis.
Well, sometimes it's not sexual.
What would it be?
I don't know. Hand job in the doctor's office. Somehow it takes on a clinical aspect.
Oh, I see.
Does it piss you off that Dan can read better than you? Answer no. Deception indicated.
Go ahead, Diane.
Do you believe Joy would have a sexual encounter with another person if she went on vacation without you? Answer no. Deception indicated.
Well, how could it be both the same question both ways?
I don't know. That's why you have to ask it several times.
The answer is no.
I'm sorry. Read that one again, Diane.
Shall I read that one or the one below it?
Either way.
The next one is, do you trust Joy to be faithful to you no matter what the circumstance is? He answered yes. Deception indicated.
Why does this bring you such joy?
I don't know. Just a bit on the ear. I'm sure that's the way you'll go home and sell it.
That's the way it is.
Go ahead, Dan.
Is part of your weight loss to attract other women? Answer no. Deception indicated.
It is not.
Wow.
Stop
That was a perfect choice.
Thank you. Go ahead, Diane.
Do you ever have sexual fantasies about other men? Answer no.
Dan's moving away from me.
Deception indicated.
Oh, stop. Well, there's just smooth boys sometimes.
Oh, God.
And there's Dan. Stop spraying me.
I haven't yet.
Go ahead, Dan.
Have you ever had a dream about having sex with someone on the show? Answer no. Deception indicated.
You set this up. Who on the show? But Gavin. Who else?
Well, you could have used an out of when Valerie was on the show, or Gail, or whomever.
That's nothing went through my mind. No.
Okay.
I'm telling you.
Go ahead, Dan.
A handsome man at a coffee shop gives you more than a passing glance. Do your loins stir ever so slightly? His answer, yes. No deception indicated.
Of course. A handsome man? Coffee shop.
And you get a stirring in your head?
Oh, God, yeah.
Did he tell you to lie about some of these?
No.
Queer.
These are just so ridiculous. I'm sure I reacted.
Have you ever had sexual relations with one of Russ's girlfriends? Answer no.
Hold on, Diane.
Put the gun away. Put the gun away.
I shan't.
If If the answer, if I lie, you're going to shoot me over a lie detector test? You're going to kill me, buddy, of 30 years over a machine?
Yes. And the tray will burn down your house. Go ahead, Diane.
No deception indicated.
Just checking.
Would you mind not doing that in my direction?
I did it towards the carpet. Go ahead.
Do you fantasize about other women? He answered yes. No deception indicated.
Okay, we'll see what pops up. The question of you having sex and fantasizing about other women.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to marry your girlfriend? Answer yes. No deception indicated.
So why don't you do it?
I will.
When?
When the time's right.
When is that?
I don't know. It'll hit me.
You wait for the next turn?
It'll hit me.
Okay.
Do you want to screw any of your friends or family? Answer no. No deception indicated. Do you like the sucker pump more than oral sex from Joy? Answer no.
Hang on. Read that one again. It's funny to hear you say sucker pump.
Do you like the sucker pump more than oral sex from Joy? Answer no. No deception indicated. He refused or didn't want the next question asked.
Let me see it.
I don't care what you do to me.
That'll be $175.
Okay. Just don't bring other people into it.
Hey, you know what? Just go along with the bit. Just go, it's $175. Ha ha.
Ha ha. 175.
Go ahead, Diane.
Are you going to marry your girlfriend in the next 5 years? Answer yes. Deception indicated.
Because I don't know when.
I don't want you to talk anymore. You get on my nerves.
Okay, turn my mic off.
All right, go out in the hall. Go out in the hall.
Why?
Because I just told you to. Go out in the hall. I don't need you for the rest of this. In fact, you know what? Go home. You'll be pissy through this whole thing. Go ahead, Diane.
Do you fantasize about exes while having sex with your girlfriend? Answer no. No deception indicated.
Well, this is a screw job. Go ahead.
Do you think you have control in your relationship with your girlfriend?
All right.
Answer yes. Deception indicated.
Go in the club. You all right?
No. Okay, I'm done.
Hang on. Is the next one the one with the cat?
No. The one after that.
All right. All right, go ahead. This one's safe to read. Go ahead.
Have you ever experimented with blank sucking?
All right.
Answer no. No deception indicated.
Okay. And we just substituted the other one and threw a cat in there. Just give me his response.
Answer yes.
And?
No deception indicated.
Well, that means he has.
Yes. He admits to it.
How'd he get around that one?
I don't know.
Actually, he didn't. But he's making us think that he did. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Well, you can't say I was just going along with the bit and you got a funny answer out of it. Because he's still hooked up to the polygraph. Even if you lie going along with the bit, it's going to show up.
That would be correct.
I'd have bought out of that one. Just to go along with the bit. We need a break?
No, no.
All right. Let me see those questions again. How can I tell which response is what?
It's got the answers beside him.
Well, I see his answer. How do I know?
Oh, here, I'll show you.
All right. Do the stars mean something?
Yes.
That means no deception?
Yes.
Okay, all right, I can read it then.
Oh, no, the stars mean deception.
Deception, okay. So how do you think he passed, or actually he flunked number 2. Do you trust her to go to Mexico without you? He said yes, there was deception. And then later on, you asked another trust question and he passed that one.
Yeah, but we also asked one about, I think it's on the bottom of the page, about he would trust her.
Do you trust Joy to be faithful to you no matter what the circumstance is? Yes, and there was deception indicated.
Right.
Do you think Joy would be faithful to you if she went to Cancun without you after a boob job? Yes, deception indicated. But there were other questions that came up where he did trust her.
I don't know where his psychological set was at the time we asked those questions. He might have still been on the question ahead of that, before that.
I don't know what that means.
Because there were a couple questions that he thought were rather humorous. So he might have still been thinking about that question. That's why we needed to ask it a whole lot of different ways.
Oh, okay. Like the hating tray?
Yes.
Or the bumping heads?
Yes.
You'd have to almost go back and wait for him to readjust to his baseline.
Correct.
Okay. So your overall analysis as far as trust goes would be?
He doesn't trust her. And he attempted to beat the polygraph test by putting a tack in his shoe.
Did he really do that? Now, you go back and you step on the, excuse me, the tack when?
At like, is your name JD?
All right. And then you step on the tack, but as soon as you let go of it, your baseline's going to change.
Well, when you step on the tack at a question like that, that puts a reaction there, and that makes his baseline look like a lie. So when he's telling a lie, it looks the same as you go by the name JD.
But when he releases the tack, all his not his responses, but just his what do you call it? The monitoring, that's going to change.
Right, but he came into the room saying, "I watched Ocean's 13 and they put a tack in the shoe, so we just put his feet up right away." So he didn't.
Do you understand what I'm asking, Trey?
Yeah, I understand.
All his responses, or not his responses, but his perspiration and his respiration are going to change when he turns loose of the tack, whether he's talking or not.
Yeah, but he did not ever get the chance to use his tack.
Oh.
We put his feet up before the questions even started.
What were some of the other ways people get around this, other than the things on the fingertip?
Put aluminum foil. Could try biofeedback.
Why would the aluminum foil affect? Because the thing you put around the chest actually expands and contracts with your...
It doesn't affect it. People just believe that they can do things. Sing songs. People think they can sing songs in their head.
I would guess if you're only asking 3 or 4 questions, maybe some of those might work. But the fact that you go ask it in different ways for an extended period of time, you can't really beat the averages.
Right.
Okay. All right, well, thank you.
Thank you, Russ.
All right. Break here?
Yes, please.
All right, we'll be back. Do you want to hear the last question again, Chloe?
Hear the one about the, last question.
Actually, he means the one before the...
Have you ever experimented with...
No, they leave the cat thing out. The relationship. Does he have control?
Oh, the one you found humorous? Do you think you have control in your relationship with your girlfriend? His answer, yes. Deception indicated.
It's not really that funny of a question. It's just the fact that it pushes Chloe over the edge every time. All right. We'll be back.
Pump up the volume, pump up the volume, pump up the volume.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Yes, it's true. Hard to believe, but it really is true. For a limited time, payments at First Option Mortgage have come down again. How low? Well, if you have a $200,000 mortgage and you're paying more than $550 a month, you need to call today. If you have a $150,000 mortgage and you're paying more than $397 a month, please call, regardless of your situation. Good credit or not so good. Refinancing or purchasing a new home? We have an Options Plus program designed around your needs. Imagine several $100 more in your pocket every month. The sooner you call, the sooner it's there. First Option Mortgage, 972-432-2900. With credit card bills doubling and utility bills soaring, there may never be a better time to call. 972-432-2900. 432-2900.
First Option Mortgage. The people you call first.
License 46722. 432-2900.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated, valid at participating locations.
It's Pugs from the Midday Show, Pugs and Kelly for 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS.com. If you've got financial issues, you need to consult a lawyer, turn to Mark Rubin of Rubin & Associates. How you doing, Mark?
I'm good.
Now, a lot of people, being in debt, that's nothing new. It's nothing special. But there is some embarrassment involved in actually confronting these demons.
Yeah, we talk to your listeners every day about these issues. The bottom line is when you are struggling with credit card debt or struggling to make house payments or car payments or have bill collectors calling you, you feel pressured. You feel embarrassed. You're stressed out. But the worst thing you can do is stick your head in the sand and think these problems are going to go away. So if you give us a call, we're going to run through a good path to get you back on track and provide you with financial options to give you some financial freedom moving forward.
Call an attorney. Call the dogs. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS.com. Ask for Mark Rubin of Rubin & Associates.
Get legal representation with BITE. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Better Beer Bureau, how can I help you?
Yeah, hi. I just noticed a mistake on the Miller Lite label. It says it contains only 3.2 grams of carbs. Obviously a typo.
Let me check the Better Beer Bureau carb index. 3.2 grams of carbs in a Miller Lite. That's correct, actually.
But that's like half the carbs of Bud Light.
Yeah, that's about right, sir. Pretty incredible.
3.2 grams, huh? Now, you're sure those aren't metric grams?
Pretty sure all grams are metric, sir.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm cross-referencing the Better Beer Bureau Beer Taste Index. It looks like Miller Lite has more taste than Bud Light, too.
Miller Lite has half the carbs of Bud Light and more taste?
The Better Beer Bureau beer indices don't lie, sir.
So I can totally have my cake and eat it, too. Except it's a cake that's got half the carbs of Bud Light. And instead of a cake, it's Miller Lite. And instead of eating it, I'm drinking it.
It's exactly like that, sir. Thanks for calling the Better Beer Bureau.
More taste, half the carbs. Miller Lite. Good call. Per 12 ounce, Miller Lite contains 96 calories, 3.2 grams carbs, less than 1 gram protein, and 0 grams fat. Bud Light contains 6.6 grams carbs. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Home Helpline. Go ahead.
Yeah, how many 32-ounce fountain drinks could the average two-car garage hold?
Sir, why do you want to know? What's the deal?
Okay, Racetrack has a deal right now on 32-ounce fountain drinks for 69 cents.
Really? They must be nuts.
Don't know about the nuts, just the Racetrack fountain drinks.
Then you'll need lots of room for all those Racetrack flavor combinations, won't you?
Well, yeah, exactly. With all the flavors I could mix at Racetrack, I might need 2 floors.
Hold on. I have another call. Home Helpline.
Please try your...
Go ahead.
Yeah, how long does it take to build one of those fountain drink garages?
Home Helpline.
Yeah, hi. If I build one of those fountain garages, how long will the fountain drinks last?
There are no fountain drink garages, people, but there are great fountain drink specials for only 69 cents. But they won't last forever. Home Helpline.
Yeah, which racetrack has that fountain garage?
No racetracks have fountain garages, sir, but Racetrack has all the flavors you want. And all will allow you to mix flavors until your heart is content.
32-ounce fountain drinks for only 69 cents. Just another reason everyone goes to Racetrack.
Oh, it's going to be another scorcher in Texas this summer. And cranking up the AC is really going to cost you. That is, unless you win free electricity for life. Log on to winfreeelectricity.com to compare prices head-to-head and order service from TXU, Reliant Energy, Green Mountain Energy, and more. Once your order is placed and accepted, you'll have the chance to win free electricity for life. Only at winfreeelectricity.com. That's winfreeelectricity.com. Open to legal residents of Texas age 18 or older who are living within a deregulated choice of provider market. Subject to applicable federal, state, and local laws and regulations. Void where prohibited. winfreeelectricity.com.
It's simple, really. Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits has more than 20 Metroplex locations, all designed to serve you, which leads me to the majestic Spirit of the Week, Captain Morgan's Parrot Bay Rum. Experience flavors, including coconut, mango, pineapple, and passion fruit. Mix any Parrot Bay flavor with your favorite juice or soda to make an amazing tropical drink. Find Captain Morgan's Parrot Bay Rum today at majesticliquors.com.
Who brought that jerky?
What, the red hot stuff?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's almost as hot as the crap that J.D. brought. You can drive a more expensive car for less money and never be upside down. I know that sounds too good to be true. In this instance, it is true. When you lease a vehicle from D&M, you're going to only pay for the portion of the car you're using. You're paying for the depreciation, which means you can get into a car you normally couldn't afford to buy, but you can afford to lease it without putting yourself in any financial distress. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On there, you can look at the manufacturer's links, put together the vehicle you want. You want to call D&M or email, they'll tell you how much it's going to cost to lease the vehicle on the phone or the internet. It's that simple. Also, if you donate your vehicle to the CAN Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return vehicle from D&M Auto Leasing. You can call any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or online. It's dmautoleasing.com.
As an insurance agent, I'm usually the first person called after an accident. People are generally real upset about their car, especially when there's been a lot of body damage. Part of my job is to give my clients reassurance that their vehicle is covered and then give them advice on where to get it fixed. I never hesitate to recommend Service King Collision Repair. They have locations all over the Metroplex, and every one of them is a state-of-the-art repair facility. When I recommend Service King, I know they'll take care of my client, from getting the car towed, working with me on the claim, and arranging for a rental if that's necessary. Plus, they back all repair work with a written lifetime guarantee. That kind of turnkey service is important to me and my client.
9 out of 10 insurance companies recommend Service King Collision Repair Centers. Service King, now with 20 metro locations and Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
At KFC, we know a few things about Texans. Like the saying goes, everything's bigger in Texas, and that includes appetites, which is why we've made a deal with you in mind. The KFC Texas Two-Step. Every Monday, you get a 2-piece drumstick and thigh, a side of mashed potatoes with gravy, and a fresh biscuit. And the best part? You get it all for just $1.99. Now, if that's not enough to make you holler, yeehaw, then maybe you ain't Texan enough. So, try this on for size. On Wednesdays, you get a chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and a fresh biscuit, also for just $1.99. That's the KFC Texas Two-Step. 2 great deals for under $2. Monday, enjoy 2 pieces of chicken, mashed potatoes with gravy, and a biscuit. And on Wednesdays, get a delicious plate of chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and a biscuit, just $1.99 each. The Texas Two-Step at KFC every Monday and Wednesday. A great meal, just $1.99. For limited time only, offer valid on applicable Mondays and Wednesdays only at participating KFC restaurants. Prices may vary. Substitutions and tax extra.
It's Jagger with Mike Ruff, owner of EAS, that's Efficient Attic Systems. We're going to talk a little bit about comfort and your cash, like the fact that your energy bill is going to start to look more like your mortgage payment every month as the temperature goes up. Mike, you can help them.
Yeah, what you really need right now, Jagger, is you've got to have a radiant barrier installed in your home. When you buy our award-winning radiant barrier, we're going to give you free R11 insulation. These are really the two most important things for your home. Not only are they going to save you up to 30% on your energy bills, but they're really going to keep you comfortable and make sure your home is protected in this 100-degree Texas heat.
And the free R11 insulation, you can't go wrong there. I like the word free.
Jagger, so many people are taking advantage of this offer because it's such a great deal. Remember, all we are looking for at EAS is a solution to your high energy bills.
So here's what you get. A radiant barrier to protect your home in the summer, free R11 insulation, guaranteed service, and no interest financing. It's an awesome deal. Make the call 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC for EAS, Efficient Attic Systems.
Small business owners hear it all the time. You need this. You need that. You know what you really need. More time. And the chance to eat lunch away from your desk. Make the simple switch to AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Business Edition, and you'll be able to produce more in less time with a range of download speeds that fit your needs. Starting as low as $24.99 a month. That's an average savings of up to 30% a year. Plus, we'll give you a $100 gift card for switching. So not only will you have time for more lunches away from the office, you'll be able to afford more of them too. Get a broadband connection today from the new AT&T, and it's onward business. For details, call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com/onwardspeed. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
New small business customers only. Term commitment and subscription to qualifying local voice required. Gift card requires proof of other internet service. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 1-888-ATT-8339 toll free.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show, here with Dr. Evangelista from the Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center, where, of course, the patient, that's you, is number one. And you know, Doc, I bet you guys get a ton of patients wanting to improve their vision for the summer.
It's summertime, and everybody's looking forward to getting out of their contacts or glasses, hit the swimming pools and the lakes, and we're happy to help them with the blade-free HD intralasic procedure.
And at Kleiman Evangelista, you guys are doing something really great for teachers this summer, right?
That's right. School's out. It's summertime. Most teachers have some downtime now. Give us a call at 1-800-714-2020 to learn about our special teachers package for blade-free HD intralasic.
How do you guys make it affordable for everyone?
We've got payment plans as low as $40 per month. We also offer 0% financing for up to 24 months. And right now, we're running a special where we're offering $1,200 off on your blade-free HD intralasic.
To get that free VIP consultation, call 1-800-714-2020. That's 1-800-714-2020, or you can learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
Driving design to the limits and technology even further, Dodge always pushes performance to the peak. But now, Dodge goes the distance with our most fuel-efficient line of vehicles ever. Maximize your miles. Check out the anything but cute Dodge Caliber. It's the only compact car with a government 5-star crash test rating and up to 32 highway miles per gallon. Or scope the all-new high-tech Dodge Avenger, boasting an impressive 30 highway miles per gallon from its new World engine. Heck, even the muscular Dodge Charger kicks out V6 power to the tune of up to 28 highway miles per gallon. So live bigger, go longer, and maximize your miles with our most fuel-efficient line of vehicles ever. Plus, right now, Dodge also maximizes your wallet with 0% APR financing, plus a $500 bonus cash allowance on Charger and Avenger models. Dodge, grab life by the horns. Mileage based on EPA estimates. 0% financing for well-qualified buyers. Not all buyers will qualify. Jagger in mornings. Russ Martin in afternoons.
This is Live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by White Fence. Win free electricity for life.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I don't know how you beat the cat question.
I wasn't in here. What was the result? Or was I in here? I don't remember what happened.
What was his response? Was it yes?
It was yes. And
no deception.
No deception.
How'd you do that? And don't tell me you've been on a cat blowing spree.
You can't pass that. You can't pass the test by doing anything. You can fail it by doing anything. So I said the wrong thing, and I wiggle my toes. So it gives a false negative. Make sense?
No, because while you were telling me, Dan's over there digging in his nose.
Oh.
I had an itch.
Really?
Far up.
All your itches always come out with some kind of snot?
Just the lucky ones.
Could you tell me what you said again?
You can't do anything to pass it, but you can do something to fail it. I wiggled my toes, which gave her a false negative. Because I lied.
I got it. So every time you answered one that we were looking for a certain response, you just jiggle around.
Mm-hmm.
Joyous tension. Piss you off, Dan can read better than you? You do that one?
No, I didn't do that one, actually. It really doesn't. I don't know how that one came up. It really didn't bother me at all. Well, 99% of the people read better than I do. Out loud.
Did she take the one with the responses?
Yeah.
I think legally she has to. Like she has to keep those in her possession.
Why?
I don't know.
So what about it? Do you hate Trey more than Everett?
Oh, yeah.
So you faked the one about blowing cats?
Sorry. Never really did that.
That's important for us to know.
The problem is, though, we still have that shadow of doubt.
Well, I'm on the board of advisors for Operation Kindness. I got to know if I got a cat blower on my staff.
Get one up here and tempt me.
No one said you had to enjoy it.
Why would you do it?
That one doesn't have to mean anything. Just let him go.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, there's still the outside chance you'd do it just to wig us out.
Sure. No, I wouldn't do that. That's against the law.
So you're actually going to try and say that the one about you controlling your relationship you messed with?
Yes, I messed with that one. I don't control the relationship. I know that. Neither does she.
Who's on the hotline, Brad?
That's Dale to talk to you about self-defense.
Yeah. JD's going to Hi, Dale.
Hi, Russ. How are you?
Good. Oh, what are the different things you guys cover? The self-defense, is it mostly focused towards women, or is it just everybody in general?
No, it's everybody in general. It's just, and I don't need to tell anybody that society's changed dramatically, and every person, whether it's a child, man, or woman, almost has an obligation in today's society to learn some basic personal protection skills.
Just walking around, do you observe that more women walk around oblivious to guys, or is it equal?
Well, I would say it depends on the situation. You know, if you want to take a real good survey, pull up at a stop sign sometime and take a look side to side and see who makes eye contact with you. You'll see that the men tend to be more observant in a standing vehicle than women do. And nobody ever carjacked a moving vehicle.
I don't know that I really look at the other vehicles. I check traffic. I look around to see if anything's moving.
If you pull up to a light, though, and you see out of the corner of your eye somebody's looking at you, I look back, see what they're looking at. You make eye contact. Okay, you want some of this?
You know, one of the things that everyone's been advised of at one time or another is the key to self-defense is awareness. Yet people aren't taught how to be aware. How do you do it?
Well, and I go through the same thing with Amy on a regular basis. Today it was just today was the topping. She came in. I'm on the couch watching television. She said, "Can you lock the door behind me? My the house key is in the car." Why is it in the car? Because it's in the ignition. The car's running. Not only is the car running, the gate is open. We just had this conversation. If I wasn't so tired, I'd take another 45 minutes and chew your ass.
But she was inside. She was inside the gate that closes normally. That's probably in her mind. That's safe.
She's inside the motor court, but the gate's open. The car's facing outwards,
ready to go,
and the engine's running. All somebody had to do was climb in the back of the car, wait till she's clear of the house, and then you're done.
Absolutely.
And I don't know how to communicate that. Well, I do, but I don't know how to make it stick.
Yeah. That's a challenge with most people. We tend to not live in the moment. We're operating either 10 minutes ahead or 10 minutes behind without really thinking of the consequences of any given moment. And sometimes it takes a wake-up call to get you there, unfortunately.
And I'm not sure why I walk around paranoid. I don't know where that came from.
I'm not sure you're paranoid as much as you are just a guy. I watch people that pull up beside me in the car. If you pull up, all of a sudden you're doing 20 miles an hour faster than me and slow down beside me, something's up. Something just changed. And that's what I notice.
That's not a wrong way to think. That's not paranoia. That's situational awareness.
There were some guys out here one day when I was leaving the station. 3 guys in an older car pulled up beside me, went ahead of me, pulled back, got behind me, and I'm watching them on my camera and I'm going, really, seriously, a guy in a 4x4 Ford F-150, what are the chances I have a gun?
What did they end up doing?
They ended up pulling beside me, looked at me, I looked over, and then they took off.
Could have been listeners?
No.
Why not?
They weren't listeners.
How do you know?
They didn't look like listeners. It could have been listeners, but I don't think so.
What are our listeners? Hold on a second, Dale.
I don't believe they were listeners. I'm not sure. We didn't actually have a discussion, so they might have potentially been.
What would you think our typical listener would look like?
Well, I go to remotes all the time and appearances, average, mid-50s, white guy.
What do these guys look like?
40s, 50s, 30s. These guys? Well, they were just an old beat-up car.
Well, I'm sorry.
They just didn't appear to be friendly. That's all.
Had an aggressive look?
Yes. They looked like, when you look at somebody's eyes, really seriously, you look at somebody's eyes, you can sort of tell if they're going, hey, JD, or if they're going, we think we can get you.
Oh, okay. Dale, how many, do you think it's best for the women to go 4 different times, or can they get enough of a grasp in a 3-hour course, or what?
A 2 to 3 hour course will give people enough fundamentals. The big misconception about self-defense training is that it's all physical training. Truthfully, real-world self-defense is made up of 4 pieces: awareness, preparation, prevention, and then when all else fails, combat. So the combative skills are more of a last resort, and we work to make people smarter. So 2 to 3 hours, people are pretty well grounded in fundamentals on how to avoid trouble.
Do you throw any type of scare tactics in so it sinks in?
There's adrenaline-based training that can be incorporated usually in a longer program. What we do, Russ, is we do work on an area called fear control. Fear is a physiological response to a situation as opposed to a psychological one, and there are ways that you can overcome the physiological responses to fear with very, very minimal practice.
So if you've got that conquered, then you've got a clearer head to go with the situation.
And you have the ability to physically move. Distance is your greatest ally. If you can put space between you and the bad guy, it's awful hard for the bad guy to do you wrong.
And I've gone through different scenarios with her, and I don't know how much of that really sinks in. I said if you're at the gas station, you're pumping gas, somebody comes up and they want to haul you off someplace, well, you hose them down with a pump.
Absolutely. Or,
you take anything that you've got at your disposal, especially if you've got something that's going to pump a couple of gallons a minute right into their puss. That's going to buy you a couple of seconds to move.
And don't let anyone get close to you, because they're going to walk up. They're not going to walk up looking scared. They're going to walk, excuse me, ma'am, can I ask you, that's how they get close.
I think that was it Dahmer?
I think you're right.
His MO Jeffrey Dahmer's MO? Oh. The clean cut, walk up, would ask information.
Yeah,
sure.
That's the problem with Joy when she drives in that convertible. She'll drive around. I told her all it's going to take is some guy, average-looking guy, pull up beside you and go, "You're tired. Pull over. You're tired." Done. She will.
I also told her, I don't care what you got to do. If somebody gets a hold of you, you don't let them take you anyplace else. At that point, you're dead. So at all costs, you stay where you are.
Absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. To think that you're going to have a better opportunity where no one can hear your screams is absolutely incorrect thinking.
Well, you know what? We could try one class see what they're able to absorb. And if it looks like it's going to take several weeks or a few months, I think it's worth the investment.
You know, Russ, we can do our very most popular programs that we do for companies, employee wellness programs, different organizations are either 2 to 3 hour seminars. We split those into 30-minute segments, brain training, hands-on, brain training, hands-on, and that rapid mix of multiple stimuli really causes things to sink in with people very well.
And maybe we should go to this as well, because I'm due for an ass whooping.
That'd be fun to do it with them. That way we know what they've learned.
Yeah, you can also watch them and see if they're actually paying attention or they're just trying to get past the 3 hours and get it over with.
And I'm sure
Definitely.
Sure there are areas that, although we think we're watching everything, there are things we miss out as well.
Yeah. All right. Dale, what's the name of your company?
Our security consulting company is Law, Safety, and Security Specialists, and our training center is Marshall Sciences Group in Bedford.
Your training comes from what?
It's rooted in a Chinese combative martial arts system called Kung Fu Sansu.
How is that different from normal Kung Fu?
It's purely combatives. There's no sport or theatrical applications. It's get it done.
Sweet. I believe I'd like to take that.
Yeah.
I believe a 2 to 7 second technique would be about all you need.
Don't they say most fights, really, real world fights, are less than 10 seconds?
That's generally the case.
Okay. Because I don't want to have somebody take my pistol away from me and whip me with it.
No. I bought that.
Yeah, it's bad enough to get pistol whipped, but not with your own stuff. All right. Trey, can you set this up with Dale?
Sure.
All right. Thank you, sir, for the time.
Russ, thank you. It's been a pleasure.
All right.
Say hi to everybody. Bye-bye, JD.
Hello.
See if we can set it up on a Saturday.
Yeah.
We're not going to have band practice for a while since Jaguars is Thursday.
That'd actually be fun.
I don't know that if I want it to be fun. I want it... I don't know how you instill a sense of danger into somebody who just doesn't get it.
Again, sometimes something bad has to happen, but you hope not. I've gone around and around and around with Joy about the gun. It's locked. It's got a lock. It came with a lock. It'll take you 20 seconds. If a guy's standing at your door, you ran out of gas, you're out on the highway where you drive every day, out of gas, tire blows, whatever. Guy's at the window. You got 20 seconds. You put a bullet in his face, he's going to stop. You don't have that 20. You don't have the gun to go to. He's going to get you, period. He's going to break that window. He's got minutes. I'll call the police. How far away do you think the highway patrol is?
Yeah, even if they show up in the course of a minute and a half, 2 minutes.
You're out there in the country. You're probably looking at a fast time.
I'm just saying, if somebody's raping you, 2 minutes is an eternity.
Right.
Is Joy good under pressure?
Yeah, she is pretty good under pressure, but you got nothing. He's got a gun, you've got nothing. Well, she does have the spray and the zapper.
What'd you send me, Dan?
It's a Kung Fu Sansu website. It looks like it's the founding, the current Grandmaster's page website.
Well, JD should be all over this. History, instructors, memorabilia, articles. What do I want to look at?
I haven't gone through any of that. Just the homepage I was looking at. First off, the second to last line on that homepage, it says, though there are many principles and applications of the art that can take years of study to master, a person can defend his or her life with one technique when it is just executed correctly. So whether you study the art for 30 years or 3 months, the physical exercise, coordination, mental awareness, and self-defense ability are all benefits that begin to develop when you become a Sansu student. I just like that. Here's one thing.
Right.
Master it.
Well, and that was what Dale threw out.
Yeah.
And if JD takes it long enough, he can be the Master Grand Dragon.
No.
The Grand Master Dragon?
I'm not. Ooh, it's got a ring to it.
Probably comes with one.
Chuck's gone.
Do we need a break?
Yes.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Did you know roaches can hold their breath for 40 minutes? So don't bother trying to drown them. It's quicker to call the Orkin Man at 800-ORKIN-MAN.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Toyota of Plano has brand new Camry $17,398. That's $17,398 for new 07 Camry CEs. Check out hundreds of Camrys at ToyotaofPlano.com or get out here. ToyotaofPlano.com, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Bonjour. ¿Qué pasa? Ciao, come stai? Greetings from around the world. On the new Verizon Wireless BlackBerry 8830 World Edition smartphone, travel domestically and internationally using our global technology, which switches seamlessly between the U.S. and more than 90 countries worldwide. So you can make calls, download presentations, and forward documents when and where you need to. Guten Tag. Ja, hallo. In other words, with Verizon Wireless, it's business as usual wherever you are. Make calls, access email, browse the internet, and sync your calendar anytime, practically anywhere. Plus, your number won't change when your time zone does.
你好嗎?
Aloha. So get the BlackBerry that works around the globe and around the block.
Howdy, y'all.
On America's best, most reliable wireless network. For more information, visit VerizonWireless.com or call 1-800-899-4249.
Hello, hello.
Ciao, come va? Salut.
Hola, ¿qué pasa?
Up to $35 activation, $175 termination fee per line, other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere. International rates and service may vary and service restricted without notice. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
Man has always been a natural explorer, relishing the chance to try new and exciting things. A bold adventurer who bravely tastes life and says, "Not bad. What else you got?" Warning! Don't neglect your natural instinct to explore. Experience the infinite possibilities of Wing Street Wings. With 162 intense ways to wing it, you can spend a lifetime circumnavigating Wing Street. Start at wingstreet.com and discover all the intense flavors, from honey barbecue to garlic parmesan to burnin' hot. Then choose one of our 3 meaty wing types: bone in, bone out, or traditional. Available in sizes to conquer any appetite. All delivered by Pizza Hut. So set sail, Magellan. You've got Wing Street, winner at the 2006 National Buffalo Wing Festival. Visit wingstreet.com and get them delivered. Wing Street. You've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Live 105.3, here for AutoFlex Leasing.
You know, Pugs, the more I learn about this company, the more I am amazed at what they can do when it comes to auto leasing.
AutoFlex Leasing has more than 50,000 lease customers, and most of their business comes from repeat customers and referrals.
How often have you enjoyed a relationship with a company that you came back again and again and you referred your friends and family to?
When you call AutoFlex Leasing at area codes 817 or 972-234-1234, you'll save money when they compare the top 50 lease programs on your new car.
Then you can get together and narrow it down to the top program that has the best lease price just for you.
All you have to do is dial their one easy number, 817 or 972 area codes 234-1234, and the professionals at AutoFlex are going to do the rest.
You can take our word for it.
It's the easy and smart way to get your next new car.
Give AutoFlex Leasing a call, 817 or 972-234-1234,
or go see them at autoflex.com.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from The Russ Martin Show, here with Dr. Evangelista from the Climate Evangelista Eye Center, where, of course, the patient, that's you, is number one. And, you know, Doc, I bet you guys get a ton of patients wanting to improve their vision for the summer.
It's summertime, and everybody's looking forward to getting out of their contacts or glasses, hit the swimming pools and the lakes, and we're happy to help them with the blade-free HD intralacic procedure.
And another great thing about Climate Evangelista is your location. You're right there in Arlington.
Exactly. We're centrally located between Dallas and Fort Worth and convenient to all the surrounding cities as well.
How do you guys make it affordable for everyone?
We can make it very affordable for anybody. We've got payment plans as low as $40 per month. We also offer 0% financing for up to 24 months. And right now we're running a special where we're offering $1,200 off on your blade-free HD intralacic.
To get that free VIP consultation, call 1-800-714-2020. That's 1-800-714-2020. Or you can learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
Bank of America presents another big opportunity for small business. Today's opportunity, a fast and easy line of credit.
Hi, do you guys sell wedding cakes?
Sorry, just birthday cakes.
Oh. The Cake Bakery. No, sorry, just birthday cakes.
The Cake Bakery was in a bit of a batter. Their customers were asking for something that they didn't sell.
Hey, what do you know about wedding cakes?
Well, they're usually taller and they have little people on top of them.
You know, we can totally do this.
Yeah.
So they came to Bank of America for a line of credit. And with the fast and easy application process, they were well on their way to getting the credit they needed to add another layer to their business.
Ta-da! Wow. Now that is one cake for one happy couple.
Business Credit Express from Bank of America, a line of credit created for small business owners to grow their small business. To learn more, stop by your local banking center today.
The Cake Bakery. We sure do. For 300 people, yeah, we can handle that.
Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Credit subject to approval.
Oh, it's going to be another scorcher in Texas this summer. And cranking up the AC is really going to cost you. That is, unless you win free electricity for life. Log on to winfreeelectricity.com to compare prices head-to-head and order service from TXU, Reliant Energy, Green Mountain Energy, and more. Once your order is placed and accepted, you'll have the chance to win free electricity for life. Only at winfreeelectricity.com. That's winfreeelectricity.com. Open to legal residents of Texas age 18 or older who are living within a deregulated choice provider market. Subject to applicable federal, state, and local laws and regulations. Void where prohibited. winfreeelectricity.com.
Just Brakes.
My brakes are grinding. I need pads and shoes, right?
For just $99.88, Just Brake safety experts will replace pads and shoes in all four wheels and even machine rotors and drums.
Does that include all four wheels?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes installs pads and shoes in all four wheels for $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. Your brakes are most likely damaged, and a basic brake service only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out.
Sounds serious.
It is. Damage to major components can be a brake system nightmare, leading to costly repairs. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Can't beat that. Brake pads and shoes installed on all four wheels for $99.88 and my system inspected by a Just Brake safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks.
Live.
Son,
Why?
Don't talk back to your father like your mother and I have been doing a lot of thinking.
Yeah.
Why? This summer,
Whatever.
you're getting a job.
You're getting a job.
What? Yep.
Yeah.
No way.
Your job is to listen and win. Cool. Like this. Miss Potter, Pearl Jam box sets, Reno 911, Die Hard collection, Stephen King collection, Zodiac, tickets to Sounds of the Underground, Ozfest, Marilyn Manson, 311, Toby Keith, Poison, 300, the number 23, Dog the Bounty Hunter, Best of Seasons 1, 2, and 3. Win it all here. Live 1053.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated, valid at participating locations.
Right now with D&M Auto Leasing, if you donate your vehicle to the CAN Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M Auto Leasing will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return vehicle from D&M. You go to their website, dnmautoleasing.com. Actually, it's just dmautoleasing.com. On the website, there's manufacturer's links. Put together the vehicle you want. Send that information to D&M. They'll tell you what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle on the phone or the internet. Doesn't make any difference. Once you know what you want to test drive, they'll bring it to your home. You don't have to go anywhere. You can do all of this sitting from the house. Instead of spending an entire weekend driving from dealership to dealership, dealing with salesman after salesman. And then once you finally decide what you want, you're not done with those salesmen because they're going to call over the next several days or a week asking you, what'd you decide? With D&M, they'll tell you what it's going to cost to lease that car, and then you're done. You want to go compare it to what it's going to cost to buy a car, you can do that as well. Then you can compare back and forth. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or online, it's dmautoleasing.com. Autoleasing.com.
Hey, it's Jagger from The Jagger Show, and sometimes even good people get themselves into legal situations where they need an aggressive criminal defense attorney that can help get them out of trouble. Now, we here at Live 105.3 try to pass useful tips on to our listeners. Now, this one is pretty much common sense. If you get arrested, whether it's a DWI, drug possession charge, maybe domestic violence, whatever, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. These guys are badass, experienced criminal defense attorneys, and they know the system. They all used to be prosecutors, but now they'll be on your side. You heard me right. They used to work for the same people that are going to try and lock you up. Many of these guys were Dallas County Assistant District Attorneys who are now working to help people just like you. All you have to do is call 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can represent you in all felony and misdemeanor cases. They can even represent you in federal cases. They're experienced and they know what's going on. Criminal defense, bankruptcy, family law, auto accidents, workers' comp. When you need an attorney, call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite.
Advertising paid for by Rubin and Associates, PC.
Jagger, morning 6 to 10:30. Bugs and Kelly, 10:30 to 3. Russ Martin, 3 to 7. Tom Leykis and Loveline, 7 to midnight. We are KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Sugar Babies Barbecue with 3 locations, Dallas, Louisville, and the newest Sugar Babies at 602 East Main Street in Allen.
What is it, Gavin?
It's like taking the milk away from a baby.
What? You're flying in here right for the microphone off.
My song.
Man in the Box?
No, you were playing Time Warp.
We're playing Man in the Box.
No.
Is that your and Jagger song?
I heard. No, he doesn't have a box.
Oh, that's right. Well, he does. It's not where you normally have it.
It's just got a jack in it.
What?
Wow.
Go ahead, count the levels. I'm sure that's funny.
I'm sorry, did you want something, Gavin?
I just heard my song, so that was my cue.
Sorry if we disappointed.
That is disappointing.
Okay. Who were you on the phone with? I saw you throw it down and come flying in here.
Oh, I was talking to some people upstairs.
About what?
Just various activities on the station.
Like?
We got Live 7 coming up. Stuff like that.
When?
Looking at September.
08?
No, it was 7.
Why don't you just blow this year off? You already missed it by 4 or 5 months.
You got some. It's going to be a great time.
September what?
Right now we're looking at Friday, September 7th.
Pearl Harbor Day.
Mm-hmm. That's December.
That's December 7th.
Oh. Well, why are we doing a Pearl Harbor?
We're not. But we're on vacation that week, so you don't want us there, I assume.
What do you mean you're on vacation that week?
Yeah.
We should do a Pearl Harbor Day anyway.
No.
Hang on, telephone. Hello. Hello. Yes. Yes, we're on Singleton. Uh-huh. All right, hang on a second. All right, go ahead. Yes, it was. Thank you.
They actually asked.
Yeah. So was that a fart?
Who was calling?
Dun and Brad Street. What is that?
Investment.
Yeah. Where are you going, Gavin? Oh, okay. Thank you. Thanks for coming in. Here he comes.
Let's do the
We'll put the headphones on.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I deserve that one. Okay. Take these and we'll do finish up news. Yes, Brett. Brett. Mike?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I was thinking on Amy, you could send her out in one evening on a small errand, maybe somewhere, parking lot somewhere. You guys rent a van, follow her, and when she's walking to the store, fake kidnap her ass.
Grab her and drag her in the van.
Yes.
With hoods and
scare her.
What is it with you and the... Thanks, Mike. What is it with you and the hoods?
I'm just, well, if it's just us, she's going to know it's us. She's going to laugh. You got hoods on, she don't know it's us.
Well, why not stocking?
I got more hoods. Accents.
Or if you wear a stocking, are you afraid you're going to blend in?
Possibly.
What's the matter, Trey?
Just trying not to erupt.
We turn the mics off for a second. You can put the stocking on.
Right. It would blend in.
And as absurd as it sounds, you really almost have to resort to that just to scare the piss out of them, drag them into a van, go 10 or 15 feet, let them wonder what's going to happen the rest of their life.
Yeah.
I know that sounds pissy and it's jackass. And now somebody's going to give her the heads up and she'll probably shiv us all.
That's the problem. She kicks our ass.
We go to do it, she pulls out a doozy.
Yeah. Where are we going?
It sucked.
Yeah. I want you to rape his ass.
I'm not going to. Well, hell.
Hang on a second. Kahlua?
She gets the dog in on it.
Yeah. Dog would be taking pictures.
Smile, Daddy.
Yes. Daddy.
Give me that surprised look.
I see you're doing it me style. Quit it. You guys want to jack with Gavin again or no?
Sure.
Hand him your headphones. I'll let him go around.
Say my song.
Yeah, it is.
Do the time warp again. Let's do the time warp again. Walking down the street, just having to think when a snake of a guy gave me an evil wink. He shook me up, took me by surprise. He had a pickup truck and the devil's eyes. He stared at me and I felt a change. Time and nothing ever would again. Let's do the time warp again. Let's do the time warp again.
And he's gone.
He also wants to do Jesse's Girl Thursday night at Jaguars.
He hasn't practiced.
He said he has. And because Chris, who normally does it with the band,
right,
he's not allowed to go.
Really?
Business problems, concerns, meeting.
I really don't have anything cute to say.
Okay.
Short of Becky won't let him. Now, you know what? That's not fair. He's afraid to ask Becky.
Didn't he do it last time?
Yeah.
But that's when, at that time, wasn't she still in the band?
Yeah, she was still a backup singer.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
I don't think Chris enjoyed much of the concert that night.
Probably not.
I'm sure it got better when he got home. So we have to drop a couple of songs that Chris sings.
Okay. And Gavin thinks he can do Jesse's Girl. Well, that's kind of tricky, isn't it? I thought it was one of those songs that was one of the harder ones we do.
It is, but we're not going to let him do it, so he's not going to have a problem with it.
Okay.
Hang on a second. I want to see if I can tape this. Okay. That actually pained me.
You have found a new hobby.
Well, I was laying on the couch last night, and I just had gas, and every time I blew one out, I wasted that. What, Dan?
That's a damn good idea.
Yeah.
I know where you're going.
People collect stamps.
And these are easier to find. I wish I had more so Dan could read the news.
Well, give it a few days. You'll probably end up with your own fart
He'll have
soundboard.
his own library.
Well, that's what I was looking for because I'm wearing the other ones out.
And this way you know they're absolutely, totally natural and they're yours.
Right. I think that adds a sense of personalization to it.
Ownership.
Yeah. What, Trey?
Get a little stereo mic, stick it down.
This is stereo.
Oh.
It's only got one speaker. Where's the speaker on this? Is that it?
Yeah, right in the front.
So once I download it, then it'll be in stereo.
Yeah, sound on mine is really good once you download it and listen to it on real speakers.
Oh no!
Yeah, by Monday he'll have it.
How do you load those onto a computer?
You
It's got a line in, doesn't it? Or a line out?
Yeah. Well, this is a little the little pocket recorder.
Mm-hmm.
You hit the release here.
Do you want me to go download it to my computer, and I can email it to you?
I don't know how long that's going to take. I don't know if you have to have special software to get it off of here. And you know what? It didn't come with a disc, though.
Yeah. I'll try it during the break.
Well, here. Go try it now.
Okay.
Well, hang on. Wait.
Hurry.
Don't rush me. I'll lose it. It's telling me to wait. All right. I bought this to keep track of my meetings.
This is much more important. Anybody can keep track of meetings.
And I get to take this off my taxes. I love being low rent. Trey, you want to try and download it now?
Sure.
Every time I hand you this, I feel a new baby coming. Hang on. Nobody say anything. Quit.
Well, it was just the most pathetic look. Mouth slightly open, eyes rolled back in your head.
Quit it. Hang on. Now that one aborted. All right. I don't know what you do. Obviously, you're going to plug this in. It's going to see it as a USB device, and you can do whatever. And then just email it to me.
Okay.
And how long have you had that? Actually, let me rephrase. How long have you been using that for fart recordings?
Today's the first time.
Okay. Because it just hit me about a minute ago. One thing you probably haven't used it for yet in regards to the farts. Some of your farts that sound like it's someone actually on the toilet.
I'm missing it.
You're going to end up on the toilet with that thing in your hand, and you're going to be sticking it in between your legs.
Some of the recorded farts you have the bowl sound.
Yeah, the bowl. I don't know how you didn't think of that first.
Oh, I got to go home and eat.
Exactly. Get you some Mexican food.
JD, blow in my mouth.
No! We'll get Sugar Babies to come out and bring you some beans.
You get your own bowl toots inside of a minute.
Well, I know what we're going to do tomorrow.
Amy pounds at the door. What are you doing? Show prep.
Don't you see I'm in the studio? Hang on a second. I just looked up. Why is Toby Keith on CNN?
I don't know, other than his new album's out.
And I'm all about justice, and I see things right wrong on every issue, you know, whether it's abortion or protecting the border or health care, you know. I see things from the left side and from the right side, and I look at them right wrong, and that's what this song's about.
And that's what America...
Which song?
I'm assuming he's talking about the Red, White, and Blue, the Angry America.
A very political world when only 1/3 of the country voted in the last... More people voted on American Idol than voted in the last election.
Does it bother you? I mean...
You know what? That's not really a good comparison because you can vote from the House.
That's true.
At any age.
It's easier.
Yeah. There's no age verification. Plus, nobody wants to go to vote. They just don't. Nobody wants to get in the car and go wait in line or drive someplace, take time out of their day to go. I understand it's important. And I haven't voted in a couple of elections, so I'm not pointing fingers.
I vote every time.
And also with the idol thing, some of those people are voting multiple times.
Well, you can do it from, I guess, a cell phone?
Yeah, cell phone.
Computer or just cell phone? Regardless, you can do it from the house. What are you holding, Dan?
I've got a couple cuts.
It's just Toby's new CD.
I've got a couple cuts of him talking about what he's saying. Basically, there it's courtesy of the Red, White, and Blue. It's really not about the Iraqi war. That would be cut number 30. Because people think that's about the Iraqi war, and he's all for the war. He's really not. He says,
He's for the troops.
I'm for the troops. He goes, actually, I'm a Democrat.
If they're going to be over there regardless, you might as well go ahead and support them. And that makes sense. Just because you're for the troops doesn't mean you're for why they're there.
That's what he's trying to say.
What cut?
30, and 31's the next thing. He goes, go ahead, just do 30 first.
What?
31 is him saying basically what you just said, which is, I'm not smart enough to know why they're there. I'm not smart enough. Other people make that decision.
All right.
That's 31.
Word for word, read it. It has nothing to do with the Iraq war, but all of the far left really want to push me into every war that we go in. I'm fine with that if that's the way you want to go. My deal and the difference between me and the far left is when they do get the war that they want, I'll still be in there playing for their troops. I go all over the world, Kosovo, Bosnia, Africa, wherever our troops are, I go. And just because I support the troops and everywhere they are in the world doesn't mean that every conflict that I necessarily agree with.
He just came back from his 5th U.S.
Key line there is there was a sense that I was for the war. I'm not smart enough to sit here and tell you.
Key line from
the
Angry American?
Correct.
About the Iraq war when we went in there. I knew when we went into Afghanistan that we were going to have people that did 911. However, we're in Iraq, and there are a lot smarter people than me that sent us there, and Congress voted to go, so I support the troops, and that's all I ever said. Now, I've watched it happen for 5 years. There's tribal fighting going on over there, and we're refereeing a civil war, and our guys need to step back. We can't leave the country. It would be a disaster to leave the country, but I think at some point our guys need to step back and let the Iraqi people stand up for themselves.
He's been on all the shows. He was on Leno. He was on The View, even.
I think you're missing one. Ray! Go ahead, what?
I'm missing one show that he was on?
That he wasn't on.
What show was he not on? Oh, this one. I know. I realize. I'm not his press guy. He does very little radio.
This has to be the only talk show in the country that's played more music of his than the music stations.
I will call David as soon as we get off, Steve, because he's coming to town too. If you really do want to talk to him,
I don't see why not.
Okay, if you really will, it's again. I've said this before. I'll say it again. It's a political thing between the Wolf and the Twister and KSCS too.
Well, you know KSCS isn't going to be an issue. If we have him on here, they're not going to threaten to not spin his record.
No, Chris Huff loves us over there. He actually listens to the show. He's the music director. But it's politically, I'll just ask. Again, I will ask. And he's got the new album out.
And the Wolf, possibly that could be a problem. The Twister
is a spinoff of nothing.
Yeah.
Well, the Twisters,
Spinoff of KSCS.
Yeah,
Same company.
same company.
Same music director?
Probably.
Well, then there's 2 stations. Not going to be an issue. We have time to do news again? You?
Yeah, we can start a little bit.
All right. All right, 6:50. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
All right, thank you, Russ. Well, Paul Rubens returns again. He and his perennially adolescent alter ego Pee Wee Herman vanished from public view a while back, but Pee Wee reemerged this month for the first time in 15 years, making a surprise appearance at Spike TV's Guys' Choice Awards. And Rubens began his latest resurgence last summer with a stint of TV guest star in film roles that have drawn kudos from critics. He hopes to usher 2 of his Pee Wee-centered screenplays into production soon. One follows the bow-tied protagonist and his old Playhouse pals on a road trip adventure. The other, which Rubens describes as the dark Pee Wee movie, explores how Pee Wee deals with Hollywood and the trappings of fame.
That's too bad, because about the time I was getting into Pee Wee's Playhouse was when he decided he was going to play with himself.
Yeah.
Hold on. Trey, did you get it?
No.
Why not?
It's shut off, and I can't figure out how to turn it back on, basically. And I don't know if it needs that bottom.
No, you have to take this off to be able to plug it into a computer. See?
No, I don't know. How do you turn that thing on?
The computer's going to power it at this point. When you plug the USB in?
It won't do it.
Well, where is it?
It's on my desk.
I can't reach it. Hold on a second. Okay. Hurry up, Chloe. Thank you.
Oh.
That's cold.
Tardy.
It's 10 to 7.
Anal. Go ahead, Dan.
I was going to say, if you want, let me see that. I can plug it into my laptop real quick.
All right, go ahead. I'm going to guess whatever it is, as soon as you plug it in, it sees it as an external storage device, and you should be able to just drag the file onto your computer. Hold on. What, Brad?
Is that the Olympus?
Yes.
Yeah, it's probably on hold.
It's telling me, please wait right now. So
yeah,
it's doing something.
There's a little switch that says hold on the side of it. If you flip
it is
that
on hold.
Then you want it to be off hold, or else it won't work.
Let me just unplug it.
Then it's WMA files, and you can drag them right on.
No, it's not on hold. All right, sorry, try it again.
Because I have the same thing. I've got the black version of that.
Is it bigger than mine?
I think so, actually.
Well, of course it is.
You got the black version of everything, don't you?
All right, open folder to view files. Music, and there's a music folder and 5 DSS folders.
There's no music on there, so go to the last file, because that's the one that I uploaded. Can you just click on that and...
I'm opening up each individual folder. Here we go.
Send me the last one.
You're looking at that with the 5 Windows Media files.
Right.
I couldn't open them. They don't have a date or anything.
Just open the 4th one. There aren't 5 files. Is it going to take a minute?
I'm going to try and open it, and I'll unmute my computer here. 1 second. Let me try that again.
Can you right-click on that and say it says send to?
I don't use Outlook.
Give it to me then. Take this to Brad. Here, take that, have him or his penis download that, and then email it to me. Do we have time, Cliff? Or you want a break here?
Just a small break.
All right. Brad, can you do it during the break?
Yes, I can.
All right, go in there with Trey. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by Victoria Chandler and Associates at Keller Williams Realty. To see your next dream home, go to www.victoriasellsdfw.com.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Call AAA Go Toyota for details.
Toyota of Plano has 0% financing for 60 months on every new Tundra, or get $3,500 in customer cash on double cabs. Come get it now. Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway. We're waiting on you.
Blackfin presents The Late Night Adventures of Lucky the Leprechaun. This week's episode, Lonely Lucky.
Woe is me, just a wee little Irishman looking for a fine bit of stuff to party with this evening. Ah, the Electronica Factory. Surely there's plenty of bonny lasses hanging about. Pardon me, darling, you want a little Irish in you? Get lost, you freak. Tis clear Lucky's not welcome here, you skank.
3 blocks later.
Haystacks honky-tonk. What in hell's blazes is a honky-tonk? Looks like quite a hoolie. Would either of you fine cowboy-hatted ladies want to get a little Irish in you?
Get up and stay out.
May the enemies of Ireland never meet a friend.
5 blocks later.
Blackfin Saloon. Evening, fair maids. My name's Lucky the Leprechaun. Want to get a little Irish in you?
Well, of course. This is Blackfin Late Night.
Cutie. Oh, me pot of gold at the end of the rainbow.
Welcome home, little dude. Nobody does late night better than Blackfin. At Beltline and Midway in Addison. Call 469-374-7677 or on the web at blackfindallas.com. Blackfin Late Night. Want to get a little Irish in you? Live.
Son, don't talk back to your father like your mother and I have been doing a lot of thinking. Why? This summer, whatever, you're getting a job.
You're getting a job.
What? Yep, no way.
Your job is to listen and win. Cool. Like this. Miss Potter, Pearl Jam box sets, Reno 911, Die Hard collection, Stephen King collection, Zodiac, tickets to Sounds of the Underground, Ozfest, Marilyn Manson, 311, Toby Keith, Poison, 300, the number 23, Dog the Bounty Hunter, Best of Seasons 1, 2, and 3. Win it all here. Live 105.3.
It's the station that you asked for, and we delivered. Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Likas, and Love Live. Thank you for creating KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3.
Sugar Babies Barbecue with 3 locations: Dallas, Louisville, and the newest Sugar Babies at 602 East Main Street in Allen.
Get down, 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 get down.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Did you already email it?
Get
All right, here it comes.
It's the email with only one file in it.
That's a good sound.
Man, there's something about a farting stereo.
What are you writing down, Dan?
Just ideas.
I did one during the break.
I bet I know what we do tomorrow.
Here's a new one. Oh, what happened? I ran out of juice?
Do you want that one real fast?
Oh, we may need to go. That last one sounded wet.
Looks like the Russian president's going to be busy.
Even after he leaves office.
Oh, Oh, he'll never leave.
Never.
Hang on.
Here, I got to hear that in stereo. yeah, come on, here, let me have it.
It'll be a treat for tomorrow.
Oh, I bet there's going to be plenty more tomorrow.
How long did it take Brad this last go around?
Now that I know what to do, it won't take me a minute.
All right.
Be a run on broccoli tonight, is there?
Yeah, broccoli. I think I may just go old school and do the pintos.
Be like a concert.
All right, there.
Had one of those 2 years. Never occurred to me to do that.
How could it not?
It just never didn't occur to me to record my farts. I'm not the genius that you are.
Think of it as an ass diary.
Captain's log.
Captain's log, start date 21:26.4. Delayed report.
How did we end up here?
I wouldn't count on a new contract negotiation coming in.
No.
Because if, and I don't say this to be cute, but if when this ever got back to CBS corporate, there's no way they're going to approve anything. Did you already get it?
Yeah.
No. Put this back together.
Diary?
Ass diary.
Take that in, Frank.
No, I don't hear it. What do I not? Oh, hold on. That was a little skewed to the right channel, wasn't it?
Yes, slightly.
What if Fettner did that to me?
No. You were holding the microphone one side.
You turned your ass mono?
Yeah, he skewed one of my channels to the right.
Sorry, sir, you're out of phase.
He fingered your fader.
I don't even deserve to have a driver's license. Much less a broadcast.
Clearly.
Maybe we should just...
And there's grown men all over town sitting in their cars listening.
Oh, and the rest of them are headed to Circuit City.
Exactly.
Hello.
I got cash that says there's a run on these pocket recorders over the next 2 or 3 days.
Wait until you see the ringtones. You can
shut up. Everybody shut up. Trey, quit it. You laugh like that and I lose it. Was that the new one or not?
Yeah, I think that was that one.
That was the new one.
Yeah. Okay. Who wants to call Lycus and tell him why we ran late?
I'm out. Lycus would approve. He'd think it was funny. Yeah, he would.
That we bailed on his network show?
Uh-huh.
So I could test out my new pocket recorder.
Correct.
In my ass. Yes, Brad?
Oh, I think LineWise has a fidelity suggestion for you.
Yeah. Yes, Mike.
Yeah, I was just going to say, if you really want good quality, clean fart sounds, you got to do it without pants, brother.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Oh, no.
I mean, you're being confined by the jeans or whatever you're wearing, like shorts and stuff, man. You got to let it fly free.
You're right. I'm far too constricted.
Amy's going to walk in on you tonight. No pants, feet in the air.
This little piece of gold thing sticking out my butt.
Dogs gave up.
Dogs gave up what?
They ran out of film.
Oh, this guy, she's never going to believe this.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not telling her anything. They'll put us to sleep. Chuck, are you ready? You better say it. Chuck's about to start.
There we go. Daddy?
Oh
my God.
Let's go.
For more information about The Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, farts, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, just send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and for Chuck Hasley on the keyboards, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of The Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of The Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their fantastic website is majesticliquors.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is live1053.com.
All right, see you guys tomorrow.
See ya.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
New songs, new costumes. The Russ Martin Show Band is back this Thursday night as part of Jaguars Gold Club's first anniversary. 2151 Manana Street in Dallas. We'll see you there.
Cabaret Royale brings you the 7 days a week happy hour. Drinks are only $3.
The best deal in gentlemen's entertainment is Cabaret Royale's Daily Happy Hour. Free buffet and
Scantily clad women will burn calories. Oh boy, will it burn them. And our girls are so hot. And the food is so great, you're sure to burn more calories at Cabaret Royale's than any old stinky gym.
Cabaret Royale is the first and best gentlemen's entertainment complex in Dallas at 10723 Composite Drive. Or take a peek on the web. CabaretRoyale.net. Join the hottest Texas girls at Cabaret Royale for their monthly VIP party, the last Tuesday of every month.
June's theme is a class.